So you thought you could stand me up and get away with it, bitch.
I'm sorry. What did you call me?
We have a date and then you don't show? Leave me looking like a sad prick all night in front of my friends?
I couldn't go, Zach. Get over it.
I don't fucking care. You'll regret fucking with me, bitch. I can promise you that.
What are you gonna do?
You'll find out, April Ryan. You're gonna be so fucking sorry you ever fucked with me.
She's gone. She's gone. Looks like he knows how to use that steel pipe. The boss man. From his uniform, I'd say he's one of the West Side Kings. They got recruitment posters all over town. I think he's in trouble. Gas or water mains, perhaps. Or, sewer pipes. That would explain the smell. I wonder how they light those candles. Do they have ladders? Or jetpacks? That's a funky idea. Priests with rockets on their backs. That would give a whole new dimension to evening services. It's a priest.
Good morning. I'm Father Raoul. You're not a Hope Street regular, are you? I haven't seen you here before.
I don't visit the neighborhood very often, no.
And why should you? It's not a very nice place. This cathedral is all there's left of the hope in Hope Street.
I'm sorry to hear that, Father.
So am I. But we cope. We cope. How may I be of assistance?
Do you know a boy named Warren Hughes?
As a matter of fact, I do. The Hugheses were regulars before they traveled to the colonies. Poor Warren was left an orphan by his family. I haven't seen him for years.
Where does Warren live?
I'm not sure he lives anywhere. But he does belong to a Hope Street gang, the Razorblades, I believe. They seem to congregate just down the street in Building 87. Be careful, though. Although they're far from the worst gang around here, they're not a particularly friendly lot, and they don't care for strangers.
I can take care of myself.
I don't doubt that. Still, be careful.
Do people still go to church?
Yes, some do. Some do. Religion is pretty resilient.
Religion, sure. But there's so many new religions, and people tend to abandon the old ones, don't they?
They'll be back. The Voltex and the Manus of the world offer only a fleeting chance of material happiness. What they cannot offer is spiritual enlightenment.
So you're not worried about the competition?
We have over 2,000 years of experience and tradition to build on. I don't see us just rolling over on our backs and giving up. No.
Thank you, Father.
Please come by again if you're ever in the neighborhood.
It's a boy. Looks to be about 15 or so. It's out of order. Can I talk to you for a minute? You know where I can find a kid named Warren Hughes?
Who's asking?
I am.
Warren Hughes. Never heard of him.
What's your name?
What's yours?
April Ryan.
Lucky you.
All right, well, I guess you can't help me.
Nope. Nobody can.
What do you mean?
A nice, pretty girl like you in a neighborhood like this, asking all the wrong questions. You're heading for some serious trouble, you know.
I can take care of myself.
Mm-hmm. Sure you can. The thing is, there are 4 guys waiting downstairs for you to come back out, and they can take care of themselves real good.
Don't threaten me.
I ain't threatening you, girl. I'm just telling you how it is. You're in deep shit and you've only got yourself to blame.
What do you want from me?
I should have asked you the same question. Except I don't care. You should have thought twice before coming after me.
After you? I didn't come... So you're Warren?
What, like you didn't know?
No. Cortez told me your name, where to find you, but...
Hold on. Cortez? Old Spanish talking dude. Real crazy in the head?
That's a fair description, yeah.
Shit. You're not a cop. Social services? Corporate?
No, I'm a friend of Cortez. He said to look you up.
I haven't seen Cortez in a while. Not since before... So what does Senior Cortez want with me?
We need some help.
What kind of help? Look, I gotta stay incognito most of the time now that corporates and cops are stepping up their search for us. I can't go risking my ass for nobody. Not even Cortez.
That's all right. I just need some information on a group called the Vanguard and their leader, Jacob McAllen.
Oh, sorry. Never heard of those guys.
You wouldn't have. They keep to themselves, and they got some kind of cover operation going, but I don't know what it is, and...
Need to find out? Alright, here's the thing. I got a friend who might be able to help you out.
Great!
Hold on. Before I use up my favors with him, I need you to do me a favor in return. Probably even help yourself out at the same time.
Fair enough. What do I have to do?
Easy. Break into the Newport Police Department computer archives. Get me some information on my family. Destroy my criminal record and get the hell out of there. Preferably alive.
You want me to risk my life for a personal favor?
If you don't do this for me, I won't help you out. Besides, there's probably some information on the... Vanguards, was it? In the archives. And that information will be valuable to my friend if he's gonna help you out.
I'll do it.
Smart decision. So here's the thing. My dad doped out on raps and seduced by commercials. Sold out our whole family to the shiny happy colonization program for a lifetime supply of the big R. The Rapture. He neglected to ask his lovely wife and children, and the corporates didn't care. One day they came to pick up my mom, my sister, and me. I got away though. Snuck out the window. I spent the next 2 weeks in a dumpster.
And your family?
That's just it. I don't know. Off to the colonies, of course, but which one? I don't know. Sometimes they split up families, too. You know, they don't tell you that in their ads. I don't give a shit about my dad, and my mom, she's tough. She can take care of herself, but I want my sister back. We were real tight. I'm not gonna let them use her in the mines and factories out there.
So, you want me to find out where they took your sister?
That's it. You're catching on. You do that for me, and delete my criminal record at the same time to get them damn corporates off my ass. I'll give you all the help you need.
Where's the police station?
Take the subway to Metro West. You'll come out on what they call Cop Street. You'll see the NPD headquarters down the block. You can't miss it.
I'd better get going.
Be cool, eh?
another unfortunate victim of the Anglo-Pacific Wars of the 90s. It's your garden variety robotic roadblock. You see them all over this pothole-infested town. There's a small control panel on it. The display reads 3018. It's a numeric keypad, but I have absolutely no idea what numbers to type in to move the roadblock. I do all my grocery shopping at T-Rex. Not that their food is particularly good, nor their prices particularly low. I just love their ads. They're pretty cool. Especially the one where they built an actual-sized robot dinosaur and sent it out to mangle a competing chain of grocery stores. For real. I don't know if anybody got hurt, but man, that campaign kicked ass.
This is Lucinda Carlisle reporting live from just outside the Metro Precinct Police Station, and I bring you today a senseless and tragic display of technology gone wrong. In the carnage you see behind me, medical drones are digging through the rubble of a crashed shuttle for the remains of over 100 people who lost their lives today in an accident that could and should have been prevented. Only hours ago, a brave New World Airlines shuttle carrying starry-eyed colonists to the Metro Tower experienced an engine failure and came roaring down on this street without warning, crushing 3 cars and burying 9 innocent pedestrians and 2 would-be carjackers. The cause of this human tragedy? As of yet, there is no official report. We can only speculate, and speculate we will. Was the pilot drunk? Was he hopped up on Amethyst? Was someone aboard carrying a bomb? Did the manufacturers of the shuttle, Monster Limited, skimp on a part and import it from a bootleg factory in Germany? The truth could be any or all of the above. But whoever is responsible, and whatever the punishment, it won't bring any of those bloodied, mangled corpses to life. It won't bring Teresa Roseman, mother of 3, back to her husband, Marty. That loss is forever. And a huge cash settlement can only ease the pain. It can never remove it altogether. Only expensive brain surgery or personality modification through proprietary drugs can do that. The exact death count is still under wraps, and work will continue throughout the day to identify the thousands of body parts that are being picked one by one from the twisted wreckage of BNWA Shuttle 709. What repercussions will this accident have on our city? Probably none. You fly a shuttle, you take your chances. This is Lucinda Carlisle, reporting live for the Metro Channel Action News. Back to you, Lisa and Dan. Are we clear? How did I do? Uh-huh. And what are the ratings? 5 million? That's it? 5 million? Jesus, we've lost out to reruns of Gillian's Island? What the fuck, Gregory? Why the hell did you... Yeah. Don't give me any of that shit. You were the one who said this would broaden my audience. I should have stuck with the game shows. Jesus!
It's a police officer. He's guarding the wreckage.
Move along. There is nothing to see here.
Mission 5.
Except for that crashed hovercraft.
Nah. You see those everywhere these days.
Sorry?
Dime a dozen.
Crashed hovercraft are a dime a dozen?
15 a week, ma'am. At the very least. In this city alone.
But they say it's the safest mode of transportation available.
Statistically, yes. Unless you're aboard one of the buggers. Then your chance of survival drops drastically.
What?
They're the safest mode of transportation, if you stay on the ground. The chances of being hit by one going down are relatively low.
Thanks for ruining my trust in modern technology.
We're here to protect and serve.
Isn't it the other way around?
Just keep it moving, ma'am. Nothing to see here.
Except for the escaped convict right behind you.
I'm on special duty today, ma'am. So that escaped convict will have to take care of himself. After all, who'd guard this perimeter in my absence?
Me? I'll be good.
That was a rhetorical question, ma'am. You are not qualified. Now, move along. Nothing to see here.
Except for you, officer.
Eh? Me?
I always did love a man in a uniform.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm gay. Now, move along. Nothing to see here.
Except...
I won't tell you again, so move along. There is absolutely nothing to see here. Nothing. Jeez, don't you people have anything better to do?
Are you feeling all right, officer?
Thank you, ma'am. I'm fine. All the dust from the debris is just choking me up.
It's a high-voltage laser perimeter fence. The color indicates that they're using military-grade lasers.
Interestingly, I can't actually examine the crash mode of transportation in the background.
The doors are closed. It's a police officer. He's guard- Hey! How do I get into the station?
That is the question, is it not?
Pardon?
To get in or not to get in? That is the question.
Good grief, more weirdos.
Oh, I'm not a weirdo. I'm an actor.
No offense, but isn't that an oxymoron?
Lady, you are the cruelest she alive.
How do I get into the station?
You don't. Not today.
But I need to get in. What if there's been a crime?
Good point. I guess you need to report it via one of the many kiosks installed throughout the city, or by contacting an officer of the law.
Like yourself?
I am but a humble servant of Her Majesty, and I'm actually assigned to Vice, so don't bother.
Any chance you'll let me through?
Shower me with sweet forgiveness, Princess, but unfortunately, I cannot. The doors ain't working.
The doors aren't working?
They're not. Good Lord, I must report this immediately, after I'm done with my policing exercise.
Did you say the doors weren't working?
Ah, correct. The only things getting in and out of the station today are police officers, prisoners, and garbage.
Aren't they all pretty much one and the same thing?
Cutting words from a wench's barbed mouth?
What did you call me?
Sweet princess.
That's more like it. How are you able to bring garbage out and prisoners in when the doors are broken?
These doors don't work, but the gate downstairs does. Of course, you can only get through that inside of a vehicle. The security measures are quite extreme.
Like how extreme?
Can you say radiation poisoning?
Why are you parading back and forth like that?
I am practicing the fine art of policing.
It doesn't look like policing. It looks like acting.
Bollocks! And I thought I was making progress.
Maybe if you tried being a little less... rigid?
Yeah, but it's this bloody suit. It makes everyone move the same way. I'm not able to release the character.
Are you an actor? Or a cop?
Both, darling, both. I am an actor, but I will portray an officer of the law in my next motion picture. It's called Mad Cop 2. I play the Mad Cop's friend, the somewhat ticked-off cop.
I think I saw the first one. It stunk.
I agree. But this one has a certain, je ne sais quoi, flair that the original lacked.
You mean more violence, more sex, less plot?
That's it!
So you're doing research for your next role?
Indeed, my fair maiden, I am. I have been assigned to a squad to capture the essence of Her Majesty's honorable service.
And what squad would that be?
Vice.
Thanks, and good luck.
Parting is such sweet sorrow. Farewell, princess. Till we meet again, farewell.
Yeah, I think this is Norwegian, not that I've really looked into it.
Newport Police Department. It's a holographic sign.
And I missed this before.
If I'm not completely mistaken, and if I remember my tech classes correctly, that's an anti-gravity control unit. It looks fully intact. I can't pass through the fence without setting off the alarm, or worse, getting fried by that military-grade laser.
Mission 5.
It's an AG control unit.
Move along. Nothing to see. Keep it moving, ma'am. Damn. Dust.
There's someone impersonating a cop over there. Do something about it.
Mission 5.
Yeah, it does have a bit of a judged ready look to it. Alright, let's do the good old try everything on everything.
Mission 5.
Or rather, try everything on cop. Yeah, no.
It looks like the truck's route takes it down below the police station. That's probably where the cops dump their trash. And the mangled bodies of uncooperative witnesses. So, the garbage gets into the station. It's a garbage container, and it's mostly empty, save for a couple of sticky old newspapers and bottles. This is so And me in my favorite shirts. Hey, is that a fur mitten? Ah, no, it's a dead rat. I'm not gonna check out that other mitten in the corner. I think it just moved. How utterly pointless is this? And I'm starting to reek a little of crap, too.
Oh, I didn't actually get anywhere from that. That's nice. Oh, and whatever version you have of this, just make sure you play it using ScumVM. No reason not to.
It's a numeric keypad, but I have absolutely no idea what number... It says Threadbare Lane, MCW, and the street ID number is 3018.
The fact that I'm able to go to Radio Power Building and Metro Circle makes me think that I'm supposed to do that, because there's one area that I can't go to that was previously accessible.
It's a police officer. I hate to say it, but I don't have time to talk to Charlie right now.
Yeah, I've never played any of the Time Splitters games, so I can tell you how similar it looks. I feel like I'm supposed to find out a code for that roadblock. Don't know how to even get started on that.
Be considerate. Keep the volume down after 11 p.m. Fiona. Common Room Duty Roster, July 27th. April and Emma. Oh joy, manual labor, my Look, it's Monk. No, I don't think I'd appreciate the FUB barging in on me right now. That's Zach's room. I've never been in there, and I pray I never will.
Yeah, I don't think this is it.
Hi.
What's up?
I'd better get going.
Be cool.
I like my outfit. It's inexpensive, but cool. Hello, Father.
It's good to see you back. How may I be of assistance today?
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Good talk. Oh, hello.
It's the confessional. It's been more than 2 years since my last confession, but no. I'm not in a mood to be counting beads right now, and with my list of, shortcomings, I'll be counting beads for a very long time. It's a baby angel. A cherub? He's got a red robe wrapped around his posterior, and he looks to be in a hurry. I can't remember reading about this particular incident in the Bible. Maybe it was in the sequel? Nah, that came out only 5 years ago, and this wall painting looks a lot older than that.
Well then, what am I missing?
And another unfortunate victim of the Anglo-Pacific Wars of the 90s. There's a small control panel on it. The display reads 3018. It's a garbage container, and it's mostly empty, save for a couple of sticky old newspapers and bottles.
Can I fill it with hard candy? Oh, I don't think that's gonna do anything. Well. Alright, I clicked once. Alright, I'm gonna go get myself a drink. Enjoy this view. Proper automated Hitman dance. That was... I already forgot what AG stands for. Anti-gravity, probably. So my theory is... Oh, that's intact, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe I need to distract the cops so I can take the AG control unit and make the trash can seem full using it. And then it takes me to the police station, because that's where they keep the trash. Flawless logic.
Move along.
Hey!
Well met again, sweet princess.
A simple hello would be fine, thanks.
As you wish, so it shall be. Hello.
This doesn't help.
How are you able to bring garbage out and prisoners in when the doors are broken?
These doors don't work, but the gate...
Yeah.
I can't.
Can you say...
Good luck.
and you?
The doors are closed.
I don't think any of it is of any use.
I can't pass through the fence without setting off the alarm, or worse, getting fried by that military-grade laser.
Mission 5.
Okay, what can I do about the dust?
Move along. Damn. Dust.
So, garbage gets... This guy's out here all day long, all year. He never stops painting. Ever. And I doubt he's ever finished even one painting. Need model to pose nude for serious work. P.S. Only looking for young and beautiful. It used to be chicks, then he crossed it out and wrote women. That's smooth, man. The Venice Academy of the Visual Arts. World renowned, prestigious, expensive, and my future alma mater, if all goes well with the exhibition and I get my grant, that is. Art books. It's empty. Nice. That's another one of Olav's. I swear he... It's Emma's contribution to the exhibition. I have no idea what it is, and neither, apparently, does she. But it looks apt. Those sketchbooks belong to some of the acrylic and oil paints. I'm way past finger painting. I need a paintbrush and palette. I'm way past finger painting. I need a paintbrush and palette. Not today. It's Emma. I'll just leave my brush. From what I've been told, the clock stopped on the very day of the infamous Venice massacre in 2109, to the minute the police opened fire on the squatters.
Damn, every time there's a puzzle I get stuck. And half the time there's no puzzle, which is the only way anything happens.
The Fringe Cafe, my home away from home. I have more than enough. That's Charlie. I hate to say...
Yeah, 3018 is presumably some indication of the area, and the trash can belongs in that area, as does the roadblock. And my thinking is that I mean, there's two solutions or two options that this goes. Either I somehow distract the cop, and that probably involves dust, either cleaning it or getting more dust. Or I deal with the roadblock, which probably involves finding the combination somewhere and knowing that it's block 3018 is probably the key to that. But I don't know where to do either.
It's a poster ad for an exhibition called Growing Pains at the Roma Gallery.
And both of those are just guesses anyway.
Fresh bread. Love the food in this place. We have a great kitchen. Tom's Follies. The Cotton Queen.
But I have now double-checked,
It's a pretty mural.
double-checked every location, so...
If there's one thing Venice has enough of, it's rusty pipes. That... Shelves. Shelves. It's a chair. Nobody. When fame and wealth come knocking, my suitcase.
I haven't noticed any of the street signs. Let's keep an eye out for that. I don't think there's any in that area anyway, but there might be elsewhere. Like perhaps, what's the place called? The movie theater area potentially has a street sign. I don't know how that would help me really.
Metro Circle. Those elevator tubes provide access to the mid and upper levels of Newport. I'd need proper ID before I could use them, of course. Sextasy, sexual fantasy. Just the thing I need to feel really depressed about my love life. Metro Circle.
Not seeing any street signs in here. Watches the camera scrolls to the left here. Thank God it doesn't. Would have been mildly upsetting if I just missed an entire area because of the camera angle.
Popular place. Not my crowd, though.
I guess this is technically a place I didn't go to yet. In this chapter, anyway. Can I take the monkey back? I can? That changes things.
It's a perfect fit. I'm so clever I could just die. It's a mountain of garbage.
I would have taken it with me like an hour ago. I could
Pretty
have.
convincing, if I have to say so myself. There's no doorknob. It's impossible to open it from this side.
Okay, well, this is something. Not a big fan of having to go back for this particular item though, if it's important. Because I was already back in that area and I had every opportunity to take it back, but the cutscene took me away from the place. Well, it doesn't let me do anything, so... So I'm still as stuck as before. Now I have a monkey. Let's double check. Oh, there are more street signs.
It says Calavera Crossing MCW, and the street ID number is 0092.
Any more? Just the one. I don't know if that helps me in any way. Don't think so.
It says Calavera Crossing MCW, and the street ID number is 0092.
Can I just guess? It has a keypad, but it doesn't help me.
Perhaps if I try entering the ID of the intersecting
What?
street, the roadblock will move.
Why? No. No, no, no. Oh. Whatever. I don't agree with this.
Keep it close to yourself.
Like, with this logic, I could have just put in just about any random number.
That was so gross. The things I do to save the world, I mean that smell, that sticky stuff, the way that rat just wouldn't let go. Disgusting. Not to mention the fact that I really, truly stink. I don't think this is ever coming off. I'm gonna stink like fish heads and moldy pizza for the rest of my sorry life.
I could have put in any number. Any number below like 3018. It probably would have worked. And 2, what's the point of a roadblock if it's that easy to just get it away from you? Like, it's not actually blocking a road, is it?
You can usually tell a crook by his eyes and his foul behavior. Tuvok? From my extensive knowledge of cop shows, I'd say she's probably the desk sergeant on duty. For some reason, they're always slightly overweight and grumpy. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Where are the archives?
The archives? You're not an officer of the law, are you?
Yes, I am.
If you're a cop, where the hell's your uniform? Your badge? Your standard issue disruptor pistol?
At home. They're all at home.
Then I suggest you get your cute little butt home and get your badge, your uniform, and your gun. Capiche? Now shoo, leave the grown-ups to do the grown-up work, okay?
About the archives.
You're not an officer of...
I'm in training at the academy, and I need to get into the archives to... study.
You're in training? Uh-huh, sure you are. Then what the hell you doing here? You should be at the academy doing push-ups and learning how to bullshit like a pro.
Thanks anyway. It's a toolbox. There's a sheet of paper in here. Some kind of requisition form or work order. Bocamba Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. It's a carbon copy of an old work order. It's a toolbox. The panel is closed. It's completely secured. I can't open it. They don't open manually. The doors are closed. This phone, 099-12090. It's an old vid phone. Ancient technology. Visuals are so passé. Busy. What a surprise.
Take it too.
I haven't spoken with Mom since I left, actually. should give her a ring.
Hello?
Hi, Mom? It's April. How are you?
Where are you, sweetheart?
In the city, Mom, you know that.
Why didn't you call? I've been worried sick about you, sweetheart.
Didn't you get my letter?
Yes, and I can't say I understand why.
Well, that was the problem, wasn't it? You didn't understand.
I don't think it was fair of you to be so hard on your father. You hurt him a lot, you know? And I'm not just talking about you pushing him down the stairs.
And what about me? You don't think he hurt me? Were you so blind you didn't see that?
April, you know I can't take sides in this.
No. Of course not. Not you. Not ever. Anyway, is Dad doing okay? I mean, after the fall.
He broke his arm and he had to take some time off work. Money short because of that. We had to pull Danny out of school until next semester.
You can't blame me for those things, Mom.
If you hadn't left like you did...
I'd probably be dead now, Mom. I couldn't take it anymore. Please, let's not argue about this now. I just wanted to hear your voice.
Please come home, April. We still love you.
No. Thank you, but no. That's not gonna happen. Listen, I have to go. I'm in the middle of something. Take care, okay?
Okay, sweetheart. I love you.
Yeah, me too, Mom. Bye. This phone, that's just my incoming call.
Yeah, pick it up.
That's just my incoming call.
Oh my god. This person.
It's a, portly fellow wearing red coveralls. I think he's a repairman. Hi.
What do you want? We're on our lunch break, honey.
Excuse me. How do I smell?
Smell? Are you coming on to me, honey?
What?
I don't know. Women don't usually come on to me, so I'm just checking. I wouldn't want to miss a come on.
I asked you how I smelled.
Yeah, right. Like, moldy pizza and... is that salmon?
Smoked.
Yeah. And a faint touch of rum?
I had an accident with a bottle inside a garbage container.
Happens to me all the time. You're not alone. In fact, there are meetings downtown every Wednesday night.
I don't have a drinking problem.
If you can't admit it to yourself, honey, you do. After all, who's the one reeking of rum? Not me, that's for sure. Not today, anyway.
Enjoy your lunch break, guys.
With the Sunday overtime we're getting? You betcha, honey.
That was a normal conversation that started very normally.
It's me again. Enjoy your lunch break, guys.
With the Sunday over...
It's a thin guy wearing red coveralls. He looks like a repairman. Hiya!
Huh? You, an angel from heaven, come to take me away?
No point talking to old Georgie there. Ever since he overdosed on raptures, he ain't been right in the head. I don't ever let him hold the hammer no more either, I'll tell you that.
That's it?
It's a repairman.
This is a slightly awkward position where I can't quite reach everybody in the room. Exit. Basement.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
I keep double clicking on things to inspect them, because sometimes you just need to run up to things, or you can inspect them like that.
It's a toolbox.
But sometimes you don't have to run, and I still double click.
Nuh-uh.
And first click gives me the longer whatever April's about to say, and the second click overrides that and just says
Nuh-uh.
and then I can't get the first one back again, so I don't know what she said about the basement.
The doors are closed. The doors are closed. You can usually tell a crook by his eyes and his foul behavior.
Anyway, I can't go anywhere, so this has to be the right place.
Vidphone. The screen and camera are both out of order. It's me again. Enjoy your...
With the Sunday...
Excuse me.
You again, what?
About the arc...
You're not an... So what if then you can't go into the... And until those overpay...
Thanks anyway.
Wait, what was that?
You again.
Thanks an...
No!
Excuse...
You again.
Thanks anyway.
Oh my god, what? You can't repeat conversations. No!
It's me again.
Oh, good point. I think there is a log. But first of all, I got some new options by talking to people over and over.
Why aren't you guys working?
We're on our contractually bound lunch break.
Huh. Right. But you're not eating.
Don't think you
We're
understand
done
lunch
eating,
breaks.
sure, but we're still on our break. Clause 16 of the contract, and I quote, improper digestion may prove detrimental to further work-related activities. End quote.
Meaning what?
We're letting the corned beef settle, honey.
Aren't you supposed to fix the doors?
That's right.
But instead you're just... sitting here.
That's right.
And you're not planning on getting back to work anytime soon?
That's right.
And
This
you're
guy
not
gets it.
bothered by this?
That's right.
I could say anything at all.
That's right.
And you just answer...
That's right.
Well, how's that for productivity? Yeah, that's right.
That is how lunch breaks work. They're wasting their time, April.
It'd be so nice if you could fix the doors.
And it would be so nice if you could go away and leave us alone.
Is there anything I can do to make you go back to work?
No, short of emergency, we ain't moving our asses in the foreseeable future.
What constitutes an emergency?
Any event accompanied by a specific work order signed in triplicate.
What kind of work order?
Well, you know.
Enjoy your lunch break, guys.
With the Sunday overtime we're getting?
Any one of you guys want to sign this? Anyone got a pen? Eh.
Excuse Excuse me, ma'am.
You again, what do you...
Thanks anyway.
Thanks.
Nuh-uh. The doors are closed. Tuvok? 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 You can usually tell that the doors are closed. Busy. What a surprise.
Like, surely this has something to do with something.
It's me again. About the...
Yeah?
You know.
You mean the short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits Well, if you were to produce said requisition with the appropriate signatures, we'd be forced to prematurely suspend our lunch break, for tactical reasons, of course. Thus, allowing our scheduled work to be completed.
Don't you just love bureaucracy?
You what?
Never mind. Where do I go to get the requisition form?
What form?
The requisition form for the short-term tactical suspension of union member benefits.
Any official office for which we perform services.
Enjoy your lunch break, guys.
With the Sunday overtime work?
Yeah, it seems like I just need to talk to people more. Like, I think I'm done with talking, but I'm not.
Excuse me,
You again.
I need a requisition form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits.
Hold on. Here you go, miss. Union requisition form number 09042.
Bocamba Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. The work order's blank.
Well...
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again, what do you want now?
Thanks anyway. Bocamba Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. It's a carbon copy of an old work order. That's the work order the, portly guy was talking about.
Yes, it is. Can I now do something with it, now that I've established that?
Bocamba Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. The work order's blank.
No, oh my god. I don't like the way this game handles puzzles. Like, I already knew that this was the work order, but I couldn't give it until I had talked to him, and it was...
That's the requisition from last week. What a horrible experience that was. I pray each and every night that we'll never have to sacrifice our lunch break again. You keep it, okay? Seeing that form again sickens me.
Now I can keep...
I better fill out this work order first.
These puzzles are not great.
Fix the damn doors. Sign the commish. There. Now we're set.
What's this?
Oh, just a jolly little requisition entitled Short-Term Tactical Suspension of Union Members' Benefits.
Say what? Lady, do you realize what you've just done? You've interrupted our lunch break. This is an official work order. Well, it can't be. Wait. 09042. This isn't 09042-A, is it?
No, just plain old 09042-nothing.
Ha-ha! This being Sunday and all, that petition is useless. On public holidays, you need the extension -A form. Addendum for public holidays. A spin on triple overtime and all.
So,
we're gonna stay here and enjoy our extended break. Thank you very much. Now go away.
excuse me, ma'am.
You again, what do you want now?
I'm sorry, but I need the 09042-A requisition form addendum as well.
The what? The 09042-A? Why the hell didn't you ask me for that one in the first place?
Because I'm a cruel bitch and I love torturing you. In fact, I've made it my life's mission to haunt you forever and ever with requests for useless forms and documents.
Hold on. All right, requisition form number 09042-A. And that better be it.
I can't even interact with this thing that you used to sign.
Okay, now we're set. I hope.
Why do you keep bothering us? Don't you have anything better to do?
No, absolutely not. This is requisition form number 09042-A, the short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits requisition form with the public holiday addendum.
Balls! We've been nailed, George. Get your ass off the chair. We're going back to work, thanks to this lovely young lady.
Are you guys gonna be done soon?
Hey, who knows? This is complicated stuff, honey.
Good to see you up and about, George.
Mister! The plane! The plane!
Hey, there's a phone call for you.
For me? Who is it?
How should I know? I never
might be
picked up.
union business.
Out of my way, lady!
The panel is open and some wires are hanging out. Good to see you up and about, George.
The ants. They're everywhere. There are ants in my pants!
Well, of course. No?
I can't get to the wires while these guys are working on them. I need to create some kind of distraction. Get them away from the panel. At least they're doing something, even if it's just staring at the panel. Excuse
You again.
Thanks anyway. It's a toolbox. Wires. One red, one blue. At least they're doing something, even if it's just staring at the panel. Got them fooled good. That's just my incoming call. The doors are closed. They don't open manually.
No, it's possible to come here without a toy monkey. Toy monkey is not the solution. I'll talk to him some more. As I established,
There's
I
a
need to
call
talk
for
to
you
people
too,
more.
sir.
Oh,
Me? I get no
course.
calls ever. Except from my mommy. Is it my mommy?
It could very well be your mommy.
Oh. Thanks.
It's a long shot, but if I try to cross these wires... Voila! I'm so good.
Hey, you can't go back there. It's a restricted area.
I need to distract her. But how? Excuse me,
You again.
Thanks anyway.
okay. Don't talk to her. Candy? Shelves?
Let's see. What's the most difficult form to get a hold of? The label on that shelf says, reporting indecent or lewd behavior by Bingo or BM personnel, number 31366. The label on that shelf says, reporting indecent... Excuse me, ma'am.
You again. What do you want now?
I'd like that form for complaining about lewd and indecent behavior, please.
Number?
31366.
What does that number sound
Hold
familiar?
on.
They don't open manually.
In about 3 minutes, I'll probably realize it's like my bank credentials or something.
Considering the fact that I'm inside a police station, it might be prudent to pay for the soda first. Let's see. Cola, lemon, lime, strawberry, strawberry lime, strawberry cola, cherry cola. Yuck! I'll go with the old standby. Bingo classic. Boring, but safe. It's a retinal scanner, instantly outdated by the genetic scanner, but I guess here they don't care. I don't think so. The security feedback will probably fry my eyeballs. Sergeant Anthony McDonald, Sergeant Morty Lowe, Sergeant Maria Hernandez, Sergeant Ricky Mahoney, Sergeant Russell Franco, Sergeant Frank Manelli. It's a light switch.
Of course.
It's occupied. Hi, who's in there?
Manelli, who's asking?
God, I know that voice.
What? Who are you?
Agent Scully, FBI.
You'll be wanting the chief's office then. That's down the hall. Oh my God, pain.
Hello?
Who is it?
Sergeant Hernandez.
Maria, thank God you're here. Listen, I need you to get my stomach medicine from the locker. Here's the key. Oh, God.
Sergeant Frank Manelli.
What do we have?
Sergeant Manelli's been banging this locker shut one too many times. Say hello to 7 years of bad luck, guy. It sure makes me feel a whole lot better about harassing him. It's a receptacle for a synthetic eye. I guess Frankie Boy's using one of those babies. You'd never tell from looking at him.
Every time I'm getting a new item, I have to try to combine it with everything else.
Oh, thank God, thank God.
How are you feeling?
Better. A little better. I need it. I think this medicine is flushing out my system a little, you know what I mean? It's accelerating the natural process.
No need to go any further, sir.
Thanks, Maria. Hey, you got a cold or something? You sound different.
Yeah, a cold or... I got something, all right. Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for...
Manelli's in there. What? I got something on my face? It's broken. The showers. Unisex, of course. The showers. Unisex, of course. I could use a shower. No. I could use a shower. No. It's a retinal scan. I don't think so. Archives. Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your...
Manelli's in there. It's a receptacle for synthetic eye. It's empty, so he must be using it.
Hey, you can't go back there.
Excuse me.
You again.
I'd like that form for complaining about lewd and indecent behavior, please.
Number?
313.
Hold on.
Tuvok? Nuh-uh. That won't make the cop abandon his post. I need to come up with a better plan. And being a good Samaritan may be the honorable course of action, but it won't help me save the world. Worlds.
Mission 5.
Move along.
It's a fire alarm and a smoke detector. It's locked. Box office is closed. What? I guess... I hate to say it. I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals and I don't know what that chain's for, but it's connected to some kind of mechanism at the bottom of the canal. Whatever those pipes are spewing out, I know one thing for sure, it ain't water. It's a plaque commemorating the Venice massacre of 2109. It reads, "In honor of those who died defending our right to live." Newport Transit System. The gates scan everybody who goes in and out of the station and compares their genetic signature with the database. If you haven't paid your fare, the alarm goes off and the cops show up. I think I'll just take the stairs.
Oh, hello. My mic was muted. Don't know for how long, because I've been turning it off and on so I can fart and burp and make all the bodily noises freely. Because realistically, I'm not going to be talking too much while playing, because the game does most of the talking.
Newport Police Department. It's a holographic sign.
And I'm mostly just going to be being stuck. Wait, can I really not get back in through here?
Move along. Nothing to see. Keep it moving.
I mean, plan for today was to be quiet.
I know he's...
Because last time I streamed this, I got like grand total of 6 chat messages in 2 hours. I was like, alright, great, maybe I'll just not bother. Yeah, I wish. I wish. But, as I was saying about 5 minutes ago while my mic was muted, the GOG version did come with a walkthrough, and I might have to resort to using that because I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. The puzzles in this just do not line up with my thinking at all. And that's putting it politely. Ain't time? Absolutely. What am I thinking? I would like to just place the soda can somewhere and tell the cop like, hey, there's free soda over there, and he leaves. Or I somehow turn off the lights in the bathroom where the other cop is taking a dump, and he thinks there's something wrong with his retinol thing. And I can take that. But I don't think either is working, because every single solution I've ever had in this game has just been wrong. Like this whole thing with whatever this was, the roadblock. It turned out that all you have to do is notice this thing over here is interactable. And then you can just move it.
It says Calavera Crossing MCW, and the street ID number is 0092.
And I still disagree with this puzzle so much. It doesn't make any sense to me. And then there's the whole puzzle inside the police station.
It's a garbage container, and it's mostly empty, save for a couple of sticky old newspapers and bottles.
Can I actually even get back to the cop station anymore? Yeah, I can't even get back in. I gave some medicine to the cop in the bathroom, but that accomplished nothing. Made him sneeze. Okay. Sure. Suppose it did, but I don't know how that helps me. No, I can't even get back to the bathroom, because I came out through this door, but I can't use it anymore. And the way I got into the police station was using this container, but I can't go in there anymore. So I feel like I'm locked out. There's not even any garbage trucks going anymore, so maybe I am just unable to get back to the police station.
Newport Police Department. It's a holographic sign.
Yeah, I can't even interact with the door anymore. I can't try to use an item on it. And the odd thing is that the only things I got from the police station were the soda can and the screwdriver. And I could have skipped both and gotten out. But I feel like they can't be the key items anymore. They can't be the key items, but at this point I guess the monkey can be. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a lot of moon logic in this game. Much more than I expected. I don't know, I guess I somehow assumed that a lot of the moon logic in adventure games, or the reputation, comes from something like Monkey Island and LucasArts stuff, where it's intentionally like comedic in style. The puzzles in this make less sense than the ones in Monkey Island. But it's going for a more realistic style, and it clashes really hard. I know it's not the screwdriver. Unless there's like another entrance that I'm not seeing. I gotta pixel hunt the correct entrance or something. What I'm gonna do? Going to tab out. I'm gonna go to GOG.com. I'm gonna go to GOG.com on a browser that's logged in. I'm gonna download the walkthrough. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Just this puzzle, or the puzzles in general, do not feel particularly reasonable.
Mission 5.
Extras. Manual. 38 pages. No. Guide. Let's open that up.
Mission 5.
Which is the guide includes exactly nothing on how to do this. Oh, never mind. There is walkthrough. Chapter by chapter. We are in chapter 4 out of 14. Oh god. How do I do this?
Mission 5.
Go into the locker room, examine all the lockers first. The coughing alley is in the toilet. Talk to him, pretend to be a policewoman. He gives the locker key. Yes. Open Minotaur's locker. Take the medicine bottle and shard from the corner of the mirror. Oh, fuck this! I examined that mirror like 5 times and I didn't notice that you can take that.
Mission 5.
Also, I need to have a monkey eye? Oh. Is this a thing? No? What monkey eye?
Mission 5.
Where the heck did this monkey eye show up from? This is the first time it's mentioned in the walkthrough. Just have a monkey eye ready. No, hang on. I'm wrong.
Mission 5.
The eye came loose. Poor Constable Guybrush. Sorry, Guybrush, but I need to borrow your eye for a while.
Wow. Wow. Well, the bottom line is that it still wants me to go back to the police station, but I don't know how. I mean, there must be a way to get back in there, because it is completely possible that by the time you are at the police station you do not have the monkey eye. And you have to get out of there to get it. Oh man, I found a walkthrough that uses Comic Sans as the font. This has to be the one. No, it isn't. There's a Steam thread. Is it possible to re-enter police station? And there are no replies. Is this an actual softlock? Someone on GOG says that, as far as I know, you won't be stuck. But that doesn't answer my question of why is this door not open? Someone is posting it as a game-breaking bug, but there is a link to another post that maybe has a way around it. Apparently it is not a bug. However, this link that supposedly has information on it appears to be broken. No, I can't do the trash thing again. This game is definitely doing its best to win me over. Yep, the one thing that supposedly has info on how to do this broken. And of course all the straight up walkthroughs of the game just assume that you are doing everything step by step correctly and have all the items and don't miss any steps. So they never have to re-enter the station. How far back is my last save? Quite far. 2 hours. I mean, realistically, 2 hours in an adventure game is like 5 minutes once you skip everything. I am not seeing any other options. Yeah, this is not looking great. Or can I just walk near the door and...
The label on that shelf says, reporting indecent or excuse me.
You again.
This fucking game. Oh, never mind. I'm supposed to take that.
It's a loose shard of the mirror
Oh,
glass.
yeah, of course. Yeah, it's... You get the same prompt across the entire mirror. But if you touch this part, she says a different thing and then you can interact
I'll
with
just
it.
carefully separate this shard from the mirror. Like so.
Ah!
I'll have to be careful carrying this around. Archives login. F. Minelli. Password, wife's birthday. What a smart boy. Real security whiz. How's Mrs. Minelli doing?
Why you asking? I didn't think it... hell, Maria, we spoke about this. I told you Can't you just let it rest?
Sure, sorry. Just wondering.
I wish you wouldn't, Maria. You know how... It is what it is, you know?
About Mrs. Minnelli.
God damn it, Marie, I'm on the freaking can, yeah?
I was just thinking, maybe I should get her a birthday present. What do you think?
Are you nuts? Have you gone completely nuts? What are you doing? What the hell are you doing?
Being nice?
Nice. You want Laura to kick me out of my own apartment? Is that it? You want my wife to kick me out of the apartment tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Your wife's birthday's tomorrow?
You're not buying her a present, Maria. Don't even think about it. That would be such a big mistake. You don't want to make a mistake like that.
Okay, boss. You're the boss.
Don't call me boss. And would you leave me alone? I'm not in a sociable mood. Hell, I'm on the can.
Gotta go, Minnelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
It's not even that it's just pixel hunting, because I've been doing this on like
Jesus, I think I'm allergic
on like
to the
every
goddamn
screen,
medicine.
just to
Oh,
see if I can
crap,
find stuff.
my eye.
But that mirror in particular, it was just...
What the hell happened to my... Maria! Maria, did you take my eye? Give it back!
The entire mirror was interactable.
There you are. Back in your slot.
And you get the same prompt for the entire mirror, or the same icon for the entire mirror.
Dude! Oh, crap, my eye!
And the only way to know that there was any sort of difference in there was to specifically pause so that the text
there
shows
you
up.
Are. Back in your slot.
Oh,
Why
would you do
God,
that?
I'm seeing red. I'm having a stroke. Maria! Maria, go get the doctor fast. I'm seeing red.
Nice camera angle.
If I remember my digital history lessons correctly, that's what's called a dot matrix printer. They used that in, like, the 18th century or something. It's a control panel with a weird keyboard.
Oh no. This puzzle. It reminds me of Realms of the Haunting. Great game, would recommend. Though the puzzles in that game were also not very good. So I'm not sure if this shows up on stream, but there's like rectangles around these lights. Like pixel wide borders.
It's a computer from, like, the Stone Age. I've never seen anything like it outside of a museum. It's a miracle it's still working, let alone in active service.
Oh yeah, Realms of the Haunting and having to use golden meat as a weapon against a dog. Yes, that was a good one.
Hi, I'm Frank Minnelli, and I feel really guilty doing this. I love my wife Laura, and her birthday is on the 31st of this month, which means... Laura 0731? Please, 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 please. Yes! I am so good. Again.
That is extremely
Now,
lucky.
What to search for?
Because I have been in the situation where I was supposed to enter a key code to a building, and I was told the numbers, like, not directly, but hey, it's that year and that number. And me and two other guys were stuck behind that door for like 20 minutes, trying to figure out how to input that year and that number. Because no combination worked. Welcome to the Newport Police Department Computers Archives. All activities logged and monitored. Your activities may be used against you by the Internal Affairs Office. Use of this facility for non-departmental purposes is strictly illegal. My query shall be Warren Hughes. Who the hell will summon that? An officer in the Finnish military. What is this? Warren Franklin Hughes, aka Fire Lizard Terminator Boy Zeke. Father deceased, mother deceased, siblings.
Warren's sister, and that's her colonization number. I'd better remember it in case I need it. Warren's sister, and that's her colonization number. I'd better remember it in case I need it. I don't think I need to see any more of Warren's rap sheet. He's been kinda active. Until I, update Warren's rap sheet, there's no reason to print it out. I'll just make a few small changes. Nothing major.
Yeah, I mean, I could almost understand him not saying the code directly.
That's much better.
But
scary how easy it is to manufacture a saint.
But the bottom line was that we still needed to know the code. So it couldn't be that secret. And the fact that I spent 20 minutes by that keypad in the middle of the winter means that I still remember the code.
Presses are rolling. Now, where's the printer? It's a long shot, but... I'm just gonna make sure there's no warrant or anything out for my arrest. Warren's sister. Please, please let there be something. It's the only lead I have, so if this falls through, I'm out of luck. I'd better get a hard copy of this for Warren. It's an ancient printer.
Did I get everything?
It's the hard copy of all the information Warren wanted on his sister and himself.
Excellent. Can I do something with this? This doesn't look very brute forceable. Or does it? No, not brute forceable, but does it look solvable? It's 4 that it requires. I hope I don't have to do that.
I shouldn't leave before I have all the information I need.
I thought I had all the
I
information
have to get a hold of some information on the Vanguard as well.
Oh, that's a new one.
The Church of Voltec is the front of the Vanguard use here in Stark, so there must be at least some information available.
Information protected and classified under the Religious Secrecy Act.
Jacob McAllen. White Cardinal? What the hell is that? I should keep that name in mind, though. It could turn out to be important.
Alright.
The so-called White Cardinal. I wonder who he is.
Classified. User Frank Minelli has violated user privileges. Please report to supervisor. Oops.
They look like the characters on that keypad behind me.
Okay, I'm very glad that the solution to this puzzle wasn't what I initially thought it was, which was like match them in a way that somehow fills up the entire symbol. But this is much more reasonable. Where are they? What? That was it. I swear that was it. Or did I just get it wrong? Somehow? There we go. Must have misclicked. This seems like a very convoluted archiving system.
There's nothing in here. Oh, except for a tiny data cube. It's a tiny data cube with a non-standard interface. It probably won't work on the screen we have at home. Another unfortunate victim.
Whoops.
How did it go? Did you get the information?
Frank
Is
will
my
be
sister
fine.
okay?
It wasn't easy, but I did it. Your sister's fine. You don't have to worry about the law or the corporates anymore.
That's great. Thank you. Really. Thank you. So do you have the information for me?
Sure, right here. Listen, Warren. Your parents, they're dead. But your sister's okay. She's been adopted by some woman named Drake, a lieutenant with the Bacamba Mercer Corporation.
My sister's a court brood? And my parents. You know that should hurt, but it doesn't. I don't feel anything. My parents left me a long time ago. But my sister, I gotta find her.
I'm sure you will, Warren.
I see you wiped my record clean. That's good. I wasn't sure if you can be able to do that.
No problemo. I'm not too shabby with computers.
So let me know what I can do for your sister.
Can you put me in touch with your friend now?
Yeah, for the information you needed? Right. You got it. Head on out to the Newport docks, down in the outskirts of the city. It's all deserted now since they stopped using the boats for cargo shipments. Head across the construction yard to a large garage. You can't miss it. It's got all these large tubes outside. Knock 3 times on the door and tell Burns Flipper. This guy's weird, so don't mind the stuff he says. Tell the Flipper that I sent you. I'll call ahead to let him know you're coming. He should be able to help you out with almost everything you need to know, okay?
Thanks. Where does your friend live again?
Burns Flipper?
Yeah.
Bye, Warren.
Hey, keep it cool, sister.
I don't want to know what he's doing.
Progress! Downstairs? What? Is this a separate area or... No, it's just this. Right.
Cargo containers. That thing hasn't sailed for years. It's just a big hunk of rust with paint on it now. The shipyard's been closed down, but all the machines are still there. It's a wonder nobody's bothered to dismantle it to prevent accidents.
Yeah. I was just thinking about that explosion in... forget where it was. Too long ago.
Hey, cool! It's a 2032 Camaro in prime condition. Gas-guzzling automobiles was my secret passion before I turned 13. They were so much more fun than boys. Still are, really.
Can I steal it?
Thanks for putting your greasy hands on me. I'm now charged with a fuckload of electricity, and any further physical contact will result in you being toast.
Uh-oh, it bites.
Oh, the game autosaves. Nice, I never knew that.
Uh-oh, it bites.
I want it to be toast.
It's a rickety ladder. MTI Industrial Strength Paint Shaker. So it's a device for shaking paint then? That's so last century. Junk. Expensive junk, but still junk. It's a container. I've been up close and personal with enough trash for one lifetime. So, no. Where there's ventilation, there's life. The doors are closed.
Open them. That's simple. 3 times, please.
You're trespassing. You gotta leave now.
Where'd that come from? I'm April Ryan, Warren's friend.
I don't know anybody named Ryan, so how about fucking off?
Warren called you on my behalf. Warren Hughes. You know Warren, right?
Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Yeah, but...
So, fuck off already. Am I stuttering here? Jesus H. Christ, you'd think that fuck off would be clear enough as it is for even a slag like you to understand.
I'm not a slag.
Ah, so you're a gangbanger. Baby, there ain't enough here worth shit, you know? I got no beat with your posse, so fuck off.
No, I'm...
A corp? Yeah, I'd recognize a corp bitch anywhere. I'm legit, no funny stuff. Got my corp permit right here in my little hand 2 weeks ago. And I only do inventory by appointment, so you're gonna have to phone me up there, toots.
Could you, like, shut up for just 1 second?
Chill out!
I'm April Ryan. I'm a friend of Warren's, who apparently is a friend of yours. And he called you a short while ago to let you know he's cashing in on a favor. Does any of this ring a bell?
Ring a bell? Ding dong, the witch is dead. What are you, like a cliche movie chick? Yeah, it fucking rings a bell, but not the bell you'd like to hear. Think I was born yesterday? Like jacking in on a satellite conversation isn't in the fucking guidebook to good corporate surveillance? Jesus! Corps always underestimate the flipper. Like I bite because I see a babe in tight pants. I don't think so.
You know, if the fate of two worlds didn't depend on me, I'd tell you to go straight to hell.
Did I mention blow me, baby? Could you blow me really hard?
Oh, you're such a bastard! Listen! If I was out to arrest you, don't you think I'd have brought an army of corporate goons?
You got a point. April Ryan, huh? Shit, my channel with Warren was scrambled anyway. Top of the line African scrambler. Fucking impossible to hack unless you're the flipper.
You're telling me that you knew who I was the whole time? Are you a psychopath or something?
Or something. Sure, babe. Hey, hold on.
There's light down there, but the pit's too deep to see anything.
A pit? I'm not seeing a pit. I don't know how I got here.
Very cyberpunkish. Very cyberpunkish. It's a guy in a hover chair. That's gotta be Burns' flipper. Hello? Are you Byrne?
Yeah, chill out, baby. Chill. Be there in a sec. How'd you get down here? Who the hell are you?
I knocked, you let me in. We spoke only a few minutes ago. Warren's friend April?
Warren who? I don't know any Warren, right, yeah, Fire Lizard. Zeke. He's a good supplier. The flipper likes him. Likes him good. You a buddy of his? Yeah, oh, you his baby, yeah.
Oh, sure, I date 15-year-olds all the time.
Whatever. So, what the fuck do you want?
I need some information.
So visit the fucking library. Or go bother the Oracle or whatever. The flipper can't help you?
That's too bad. I guess Warren was wrong about you.
Yeah. Hey, what? What was he wrong about?
About you being the best there is at getting information. Any kind of information. I guess you can't help me.
Fuck yeah, I'm the best. Best there ever was. Better than Chocolat. I'm the king of data streams. The emperor of the feed, baby. What kind of information do you need?
I need information on a guy called Jacob McAllen and an organization called the Vanguard, or the Church of Voltec.
Sounds pretty heavy. I gotta tell you, Voltex and shit, they got security, top of the fucking food chain. You got something concrete for me to go on here, huh? Besides names? Names are nothing.
What do you mean?
Details! Gods and the Jesus is in the details, woman. There's a fucking ocean of info out there. Gotta know where to start, what to focus on, where do I begin? Give me a map!
I need information on a guy called Jacob McAllen and an organization called the Vanguard, or the Church of Voltec.
I need details, D-E-T-A-I-L. Details, woman! I need something! I can't go on what you're talking about. You like talking Latin!
I need information on a guy
If I say it
called Jacob
often
McAllen and
enough,
an
it
organization
will work.
called the Vanguard, or the Church of Voltec.
I need
Okay, he's repeating himself.
What is this place?
This is the flip. What I don't... Are
Wait.
you in the market for a neutronium bomb, by the by? Got a hot one sitting in storage. Give it to you for a cool 100 million, huh? Bargain. Interested?
Sure. Let me just check.
Yeah.
Thanks for your help.
I'm the Flipper. The Flipper. Call me Burns, yeah, beautiful. Ha! See ya!
Yeah. How about you take this?
Hey, Burns?
I'll be right up!
I got this data cube from the police station.
Yeah, so what the hell is on it?
You asked for details? This thing has details. Plenty of it, I hope.
And you expect me to sort through this shit for you, locate the relevant information, dive into the big blue sea of corporate security, and fish out whatever it is you need from the feed?
Could you? Please?
Shit, you're cute. But if you weren't Warren's little plaything, I'd kick you out. And whatever. Hand it over and I'll give me a few minutes.
Hey, Manfork. I am not in control at the moment.
Holy macaroni, you do know what the fuck you're fucking with here, yeah? You do know, don't you? These guys are the fucking epitome of uncoolness. It's good stuff, though. Precious information. I gotta hand it to you, sexy. You know what you were doing bringing this to the Flipster.
So, what can you tell me about the Vanguard? Is there anything in there about where they're located and how to get access to their files?
Shit! Aren't you a little too eager to trot with the beast, babe? Slow down, chill. I'll tell you what you need to know. But first, take a look at this recording. Just step over to the screen there, and I'll play it back for you, okay?
To join in the effort, we must charge forward into a new era of compassion, companionship, and goodwill. An era of expansion and enrichment. A golden era. We must forge a future for ourselves, our children, and our children's children that can withstand the forces that oppose us. We shall be victorious. What the Church of Voltec was created to do is bring spirituality back into our lives and into our world. Spirituality and knowledge. Our enemies have suppressed the truth for too long. We can no longer stand idly by while they spread their lies and their disinformation to the people of our planet. We must fight back. We must take to arms and defend ourselves against our oppressors. I am not, by nature, a man of violence, nor are you. I know that, but the time comes when all people must do their duty to protect their ideology and to preserve their beliefs. That time has come. Our time has come. We will do what we must to protect ourselves and our families. We will do what we must to defend our beliefs against the heretics. We will go to war if that's what it takes.
Who was that? He was incredibly charismatic, but cold.
What do you think? Your friend and mine, Mr. Jacob McGowan, head honcho of the Church of Voltec, or the Vanguard if you wish. Supposed peaceful philosopher dude. Not the case, as it turns out. Obvious Hitler complex, real Nazi wannabe. This is heavy, dangerous shit you got here, and I love it.
But I thought the Church of Voltec was a peaceful religion dedicated only to meditation and philosophy.
You and 20 billion other souls, Missy. This is the truth. It's clear as simple as butter. Now take a look at this, on the screen again.
Who's this?
That's a guy named Gordon Halloway. Evil-looking dude, huh? Turns out he's McAllen's right-hand man, runs the Vanguard's secret ops. There's a gold mine of info on this data cube. Yeah! The Vanguard have a bunch of agents that they've bred in tanks. Their grasp of genetic engineering far surpasses anything I've seen so far. And I've seen everything. From what I can tell, the Vanguard are up against an enemy they call the Fathers or the Sentinel. I don't know who the fuck they are, but I'll find out. Must be the good guys, though, if they're fighting these creeps. Anyhow, this guy Gordon, he was originally intended for some kind of religious duty, whatever the hell it was, for the Sentinel dudes. Let's say, like, Dalai Lama or whatever. But the Vanguard kidnapped him before he was ready, and they did some shit with him, some experiments to try to use his powers, and I'm thinking this spiritual crap, it's just bullshit. But both the Vanguard and these Sentinel dudes, they believe this kid has powers, that he's destined for something very important, so when the Vanguard grab him, that's like, holy shit, fucking big deal.
What kind of experiments did they perform on the child?
Weird fucking things. Trying to control these powers he has? They fuck up big time, though, and the kid is totally screwed up, split in half in some spiritual way. One part chaotic, the other pure logic. So now this dude Gordon, he's like the coldest motherfucker you'll ever meet, so stay out of his way. According to these documents, he'll kill somebody for cutting in line ahead of him, which I'll do too, you know, or like coughing in his own direction, which I'd fucking lop your head off for, but anyway. Now, he runs the whole dark side of the Church of Voltec, and I'm guessing he's next in line to take over, after old man McAllen leaves this earthly realm, which could take ages, I'm afraid, with the tech these guys got.
How come the police were able to gather this much information on the Vanguard, and yet they don't do anything about it?
I don't know, maybe it's routine. Maybe they want something on the bastards to pressure them when they really need to. And maybe the information just got lost in the system. The fact is, though, that with assholes like these walking among us, we're not safe. None of us. Least of all you. So please don't hang around longer than necessary. Yeah.
So, okay, these guys are badasses, and I should stay as far away from them as possible. Disregarding that, however, where are the Vanguard headquarters?
You're either very brave or very stupid, Chiquita. But whichever it is, I shouldn't tell you.
Why? Because I'm a girl and I can't take care of myself?
No, because anybody who fucks with these guys is sure to end up with a bullet lodged in the back of their skull. Or worse.
I'll take that chance.
Shit. You know, I'm the flipper. The flipper. I'm not into this shit, you know. I'm strictly into sales and profit. This detective shit you're doing. What the hell is it? Why are you doing it?
That's a very long story. Some other time, yeah? I really need that information, Mr. Flipper.
Okay, chill, Dick Smack. I got it. You see, the church has several unofficial headquarters round and about, but they're insignificant. Cover operations, basically. There's no concrete address on this data cube you gave me, but I scanned it through some online records quickly, and I discovered that the Voltecs, the Vanguard, are linked to a very big company indeed.
Which is?
MTI, Malkuth Technologies Incorporated. Big guys, almost as big as Bocamba Mercer. Freaked the hell out of me, but it looks like the head honchos of the Vanguard may be running MTI. Which is kind of funny, because I got some beef with MTI, some heavy-duty beef. And now I got something to hit them back with, fuckers.
What does that mean? That MTI is run by the Vanguard?
It means that wherever the corporate headquarters of MTI are, you'll probably find the Vanguard elite.
And do you know where the MTI corporate headquarters are located?
I'm the flipper, dude! What the fuck do you think? Shit! Don't answer that. Grendel Avenue.
I don't know where that is.
You don't know where Grendel Avenue is? Holy Christ! You kidding, yeah? It's like the numero uno neighborhood in Newport. Only the top dogs live there. Apartments go for hundreds of millions of dollars.
How do I get there?
Sorry, babe, a slag like you are stuck on the ground level for all eternity. There's no stepping up in the world for you. Gotta have proper ID, top level ID to get to Grendel Avenue. And you don't, babe. Sorry.
That all? I assume that's all. Going here with the music. How do I like the game? I'm not sold on it at this point, honestly. Mostly because the puzzles are not great. Obviously there was the entire... How do I even describe it? The one where you have to get a key from the rails in the subway using a rubber duck and some sort of rope or whatever. Like, that puzzle was the dumbest moon logic I have ever seen. Like, but you know what? Since that was like the first major puzzle piece in the game, it's like, okay, it's real bad. It's real bad, but it was kind of funny how bad it was. But now there's been other puzzles that have also been pretty bad. But not even funny bad, just bad. Like that whole thing where you have to get into the police station by riding a dumpster. Like, it was very simple, but the solution turned out to be like pixel hunt a sign and then you just know a combination that does things. And I don't think it makes sense, the solution. Like, within the world's own logic, I think that was nonsense. And that was followed up with the whole puzzle of how do I get into the archives at the police station, or get into the back area of the police station? How do I get these guys to repair the door? And that was complete nonsense. The puzzle itself was very simple, but you had to press all the buttons in the correct order to unlock the dialogue options. It's like, hey, I found this form. I know what this form is. Can I give you this form? No, I need to first talk to you about the form, and then I need to look at the form, and then I can give you the form. And after I do that, I can talk to the other person about, hey, can you give me a form? And there was a lot of back and forth in a very specific order that just didn't make sense. It's just frustrating. And I feel like it could have been a much more logical experience if a few more options had been viable. Like, hey, I know what this note says, I'm just gonna give you this note. But no, you first gotta like examine the note, and then you gotta talk to him, and then you can give him the note. Like, did we really need to go through all these steps? When the first thing I tried was to give him the note, but it wasn't an option at that point. Make it Remedia, thank you for the raid. What's up? Also, if there's like some similarity to Invisible War, I wouldn't tell you because somehow the thing that most stood out to me about Invisible War is the coffee shop wars. I can't remember anything else about the story of Invisible War except that there were two rival coffee shop chains that turned out to be different branches of the same organization. That's really the only thing I remember about Invisible War. what was I supposed to do? I was supposed to find a place. Actually, I know where the place is, I just don't know how to get there. I need to get an ID. Yeah, this puzzle right here. Unbelievably done. By any metric. Yeah, just about every hub area in Invisible War had both the coffee shops. And in every hub area, both of them had quests for you. So hello, old lady.
Sweet old ladies just ain't what they used to be. Sweet old ladies just ain't what they used to be.
No, I can't go to this place anymore. Huh, it's just locked out now. That's, I suppose, nice? Since I now know that, okay, this whole place is irrelevant from now on.
It's a police officer. It's a shard of glass from the mirror.
I have no idea why, but I have it. I'm fairly sure that I'm not supposed to be here yet. I need to do something. Presumably over here? Need to deal with him somehow.
Move along. Nothing to see. Keep it moving, ma'am. Damn. Dust.
This seems like the next relevant step, I guess. But... Oh, and another dumb thing that really annoyed me. Ah, I noticed. I remembered as I hovered over the station entrance. I was stuck for who knows how long. Because I didn't know how to get back to the police station after leaving it. Because turns out that the police station front entrance is the first proximity-based entrance or area transition in the game. I was just stuck there thinking like, how do I get back into the police station? Got to the point where I looked up different walkthroughs. And it turned out I wasn't the only one who didn't realize that it was proximity-based entrance, because there were people saying like, hey, I soft-locked the game. Why would you do this?
Mission 5.
I haven't tried to combine Shard of Glass with everything yet, so I need to do that. Right. Next question. What now? I'm guessing that the Shard of Glass has something to do with these...
It's a high-voltage laser perimeter fence.
These lasers. Like I need to redirect the laser using the shard. That makes enough sense. But what do I do with him? Yeah. Especially this. You can't even click on the door to move closer to it. You need to click like next to the door. Ah, infuriating.
Excuse me. You again. I'd like number 31 also.
Oh, I can't go back there. Okay, I assume I'm done here. So I'm done with that area. I'm very done with this area. And I already have some soda. So surely I'm done with the police station now. I can't even talk to anybody in here about anything. Yeah, okay. Police station is done. Let's cross that off the list. Then what? Yeah, okay. I need to use this. That's correct.
I saw this on an episode of MacGyver 2200.
Dude, I would watch that.
Step away from the fence, ma'am.
It's a police officer. He's guarding the wreckage.
Move along.
What do I do with you? I have no idea. Fairly sure there's nothing on Hope Street. Fairly sure there's nothing on East Venice. Metro West? I mean, I am there. There's definitely something in here. I mean, not now, but yes, I need to get there. I feel like in order to get to the upper area in Metro Circle, I need to first deal with the Metro West Cop. Or dogs? I guess I haven't done too much in here yet.
Cargo containers. Even if I could somehow squeeze through that hole, there's just no way I'm gonna risk getting stuck 10 feet down and starve to death. Hey, Burns?
I'll be right up! What is it?
Could you fix me up with some fake identification?
Why would you want that?
What do you
How
think?
else am I going to get to Grendel Avenue?
Hey, I'm warning you, don't fuck with those Vanguard shitheads. Yeah, they bite. And I bet you they don't let go like fucking... What do you call those little fucking dogs that don't let go?
Pit Bull Terriers?
Shit! Man, those things are nasty. Fucking wicked nasty.
Can we discuss the fake identification I need?
Baby, I gotta tell you, it's gonna cost you cash only. You got a lot of cash? Lots of it. You better come it out of your ears, baby. Sorry, friend of a friend and all, but it ain't cheap. And I advise you to forget about it pronto.
Let me worry about that. How much will it cost me? I have, like, $300.
Ha! Try 20K on for size, shortcake. Sorry, little missy, but fake IDs cost a moolah. I need to buy a properly generated key from a connection downtown. I need an authorized blank card. You're an idiot. It don't come cheap, that stuff. Even if I cut out my profit, which for a friend of Warren's I just may, it'll still come to $15,000, baby.
Would you consider alternative forms of payment for a fake ID?
Sorry, Chiquita, that urge disappeared with my little legs.
No! Oh, not that! God forbid! More like a favor or something you need.
Don't think I need it. Whoa! God! Shit, it gets me every time.
What's up with your chair?
The anti-grav control unit is fried like fried taters, brainiac. It'll be gone for good in a few days. But I hope my good friend, my buddy, my mate, Freaky Sales, gets me a new one before that, so it don't fall down.
If I get you a new anti-grav control unit, would that get me a fake ID?
If you found a good one that actually works, and one that can lift more than 200 kilos, hey, sure. Like you're gonna find one.
You're weird.
So are you.
Thanks.
Sure.
Okay, now I know I need the thing. Can I now go get the thing?
Junk.
Oh, and this is a weird one. Like, I can see the upstairs ladder over here, but I can't click it to go down the stairs. I need to specifically click on the downstairs prompt, even though it's the same staircase.
Yeah, well, that is pretty rad, isn't it? The screen really is ubiquitous.
Oh, whoops.
It's an AG control unit. I can't pass through the fence without setting off the alarm, or worse, getting fried by that military-grade laser.
Move along. Nothing to see. Keep it moving, ma'am. Damn. Dust.
Well, nothing new. It seems.
Mission 5.
No, I know he's thirsty, but I'm not in the business of being helpful when I've got a job to do. I need to find a way to get him to abandon his post.
Nope. The soda obviously has something to do with it.
Mission 5.
But what?
It's a can of delicious Bingo Classic Soda. Even if it wasn't the only soda available, Bingo would still be the soda for me.
Well, feel like I've been stuck in this exact position before.
Mission 5.
Stuck? Perpetually. I am thinking like a prankster, but... Or I'm trying to think like a prankster, but I don't know how to interact with the item. Okay. Would love to shake this can, but I can't. Oh, actually, yeah. We're gonna... Another strike.
Another unfortunate victim?
As far as pretty awful puzzles go.
It's the old shipyard.
What the hell?
I think that's quite enough. This is volatile stuff. I better get rid of it as soon as possible. It's a rickety ladder.
What is need a machine? Because otherwise the puzzle would have been too good.
Sweet old lady's just...
Also, the camera angles are also sometimes really awkward. Like, I know there's an area, but it's like just outside the screen. And in order to get there, I need to walk. I mean, I don't know if the best way is to go over there first, or go over there first. Like, I don't know. Just interacting with things in this game feels unnecessarily clunky. Hey.
Would you like a cold soda, officer, to wash away the dust?
Much obliged, ma'am.
Probably not that cold anymore.
Damn it! I have to get to the service office before my suit short circuits.
I feel so bad. And I love it. The AG control unit is fastened tight with a couple of big screws. Yanking it free might damage the unit.
Oh, another awkward camera angle. I go up the stairs, and the camera doesn't follow, so I need to click on somewhere.
Cargo containers.
Which generally makes April walk back down the stairs.
Hey, Burns?
I'll be right up.
Is this what you need?
Whoa, heavy duty. That baby's worth just enough for me to get you top of the line all access ID, babe. Yeah. Hey, with this I might even be able to zoom on out of here once in a while. Excellent.
So how soon can you have the ID ready?
A couple of days.
Couple of days? I need it now.
Oh, no. Ain't gonna happen. Shit takes time, you know? Shit takes time. Tomorrow night at the earliest. Can't promise anything, though, but I'll certainly try for the little girl.
Alright, I guess I'll just spend a couple of days doing nothing.
I like my outfit. I feel like someone's staring at me. April Ryan, you have...
Can I just spend a couple of days doing nothing?
I don't need to make my bed.
I guess not.
It's been too hot to sleep with a cover.
Wait, what was the last thing he said? Tomorrow night at the earliest. Yeah, so now I just gotta kill time.
I hate to say it.
Yes.
But I don't have time to talk to Charlie right now.
Yes, I do. I have nothing to do at this point. I'm just waiting for an ID. Time is exactly the thing I have. April, please. Why do you complicate everything? So how do we kill time? I don't know, I'll go bug him again. I have now traveled across the town.
Cargo containers.
Are you done yet?
There's light down there. Hey, Burns?
I'll be right up.
You done?
When will my ID card be ready?
Tomorrow night, earliest.
Alright, I can't do anything here.
Very cyberpunkish.
Done with this.
Sweet old ladies just ain't what they used to be.
Nothing. Oh shit,
Not only humans, the Vanguard are using the Tyrant to force their changes into effect. They say the Tyrant have turned to religion, that they have...
The Tyrant. Those beasts are not much for loyalty, but promise them money and power. The Vanguard are probably ready to offer them half of the Northlands, perhaps even Mercuria itself for their services. And they have certainly wanted to put their filthy claws on that city for as long as I can remember.
Yes, it's beginning to look quite bleak. What about the girl?
I think she may have seen the light, finally. She does not know even half of what is going on, and if she did, I do not think she would be able to handle it. Better she does not know.
Aren't you worried that the fate of the balance in our worlds is in the hands of a child? A simple country girl?
Of course. I do my best to help her, as does the mother in her way. Still, April will be on her own soon enough, and then... who knows? After all, she is the one. No one seems to doubt that. The balance knows, and the balance provides. And if the balance believes in this girl, we should as well.
Spoken as a man of true faith.
But of course, Father, you're not the only one who places his faith in higher powers.
Speaking of higher powers, I have to go prepare my sermon for tonight.
And what lessons will be taught today?
You know the usual. Sacrifice, devotion, faith, the cornerstones of any religion. Even the Vanguard seem to follow these tenets. They require devotion through faith just as much as we do.
Good night, Raúl. Que Dios te bendiga.
Well, I skipped the first line, I think, but maybe we'll live.
It's the confessional. It's Cortez. It's beautiful in here, don't you think? So quiet, so spiritual.
See, I'm no Catholic, but I still like coming here to meditate. To pray if you want.
If you're not a Catholic, who do you pray to?
To the universe. To the balance. to the rock in this floor and the air around us, to you and to myself.
What is that, Buddhism?
It's life, señorita, pure and simple. So, what did you dig up today?
Oh, nothing, except for everything you ever wanted to know about the Vanguard and Jacob McAllen.
You got the information? You found Warren? He helped you?
Eventually. It wasn't easy, but I know where to find McAllen, and I'm working on how to get there. I should be all set by tomorrow.
Good news. And just in time, too. Things are not going well out there.
What do you mean?
The balance is collapsing, and magic is seeping through into this world. Stark is still protected by its strong currents of logic and order, but Arcadia is on the brink of war and utter chaos. Unless we act quickly, Arcadia will fall into disorder, and Stark will follow.
Can't we get help?
Everyone with the power and will to help is doing so, but you are so much more important than anyone else. You can travel to Arcadia to bring order to chaos, at least until we find the Guardian and return him to his realm.
What about the Vanguard?
We investigate your lead tomorrow, yes? If we find what we are looking for, if they have the Guardian or know where he is, then we are one step closer to victory. But we still need to find the entrance to his realm. And the situation in Arcadia is not getting any better, not without your help.
I don't know anything. What can I do?
By just being there, you are helping. You are strong in the balance, April, and your power flows into those you meet and helps them against the tides of chaos. Whatever you do, however you do it, you are helping.
I still feel so helpless. I don't understand half of what you tell me, and as for the other half, I can't help being skeptical.
Good. Do not trust everyone or everything, and make a stand against that which you do not believe. Just be sure to accept the truth when you find it, and embrace the good in the world.
I'll do my best. What are we going to do now?
Tomorrow, we will visit with McAllen, find what he knows and use it. Then the day after, you will go back to Arcadia. At most, we have a week, but it should be enough. As for today, relax, be with your friends.
I don't think I'll ever be able to relax again.
We pay a heavy price for our knowledge, yes, but try to enjoy yourself because the hard work begins in the morning. I will see you then, yes?
Wait! Where are you going to be this time?
We will meet here, yes? I'm afraid I cannot go back to Venice, not now. There are people looking for me.
The Vanguard?
Yes. They know what I am, who I am. They will not rest until they have me. So we must work very fast to destroy them. Tomorrow, then?
Tomorrow. Have a good night, okay? Be careful.
Thank you, señorita. And you.
Alright. Hey, Ari. Okay, can I now go to bed and move on to the next day?
Man, those guys are in trouble. Don't they know that skateboarding is strictly prohibited in Newport? Hey, what are you doing?
Hi.
Charlie? Emma? What are you guys doing here?
We locked ourselves in to wait for you. I hope you don't mind.
No, of course not. By the way, I think Zach was spying on you guys. I caught him leaning up against the door, and he hurried back into his room the second I arrived.
He's such a loser. And he seems to have a personal vendetta against you now after what you did to him. Or what he claims you did last night.
Gotta love the guy. So what's up? What's the occasion?
We want to know what's going on with you, April.
What do you mean? Nothing's going on.
Don't lie to your best friends. That's way below you. We know something's going on. There's no point denying it. For 3 days straight, you've been away all day. You've been acting weird and hanging around Cortez, of all people. And then today we find out you've been up to Metro Circle by yourself? I mean, April, for God's sake, what is going on?
I've been doing some research for my painting.
That's all? Then why go to Metro Circle? I thought you were going for something a little more pastoral.
I haven't made a lot of progress this far, so any inspiration is good inspiration. And whatever you think of Metro Circle, on some level, at least, it's quite inspiring.
If that's all it is, if that's all you say it is, then I believe you. You've never lied to me, girl, and I don't think you ever would.
There's something else going on, but you wouldn't believe it if I told you.
Try us. We're your friends. We're here to help you. That's what friends are for.
I've been... chosen to save the world.
Stop kidding around, April. We're serious.
So am I. I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
You're actually telling us the truth. What do you mean you've been chosen to save the world?
As in, there's something really bad going down. I can't say exactly what, but Cortez is with the good guys, and I've been... drafted.
Look, April, if you're having some kind of nervous breakdown, we'll do anything to...
God, I knew I should have kept my mouth shut. Forget it! I don't even believe in myself, so why should you?
I believe you, April. I've seen things these past few days, strange, inexplicable things. And my grandma taught us that there's more to this world than meets the eye. And after all, it's you saying these things. My friend, April. I've never known you to lie or even exaggerate the truth. If you believe it, I believe it. And I'm sure the same goes for Emma.
Thank you, Charlie. It means a lot to me. I wish I could tell you everything, but I don't think I can.
I understand. When you're ready. But if there's anything at all we can do to help, well, don't hesitate to ask.
There are a few things you could help me with.
Great. What?
Like I said, I can't really tell you very much about what's going on. Not yet, anyway. Tomorrow, after I've had a good night's sleep, I'll try explaining as much as possible. But there's one thing you can do for me. I have reason to suspect that somebody's out to get me, or Cortez.
Who?
Long story, but I could need some backup. These goons, these agents, they could be closing in, and whatever advance warning you're able to give me...
We'll do our best. What do they look like?
I'm not sure, but you'll know when you see them, I'm sure. Anybody suspicious around, let me know.
This is kind of exciting, but you gotta tell me, what are they after you for? Did you do something illegal?
Not yet. Not really.
Yes.
It's what
Yes,
I
I
might
did.
do that they're worried about. But please don't ask me any more questions today. Just keep your eyes and ears peeled for anything weird.
I broke into
I
the
need
police
a good night's
station.
sleep, and tomorrow I should be able to tell you more. But thanks for helping me out, guys. I really appreciate it.
We're all hanging out at the cafe tomorrow night, April, so you're just gonna have to join us.
I promise.
Now get some sleep. Sorry to tell you this, but you look totally exhausted.
I'm glad we had this talk. Thanks for checking up on me, guys.
Sure. Good night.
Good night, Charlie.
Good night, girl. Sweet dreams.
What's that noise?
What was that cutscene?
Where's that light coming from? Oh!
Chapter 4 out of 14.
Oh, not again. Not now. I hope this is a dream. I really do, because if Cortez didn't open a shift, who did? And how will I get home again on my own? No dream, and I'm guessing this is Marcuria. It smells like it, like a mix between fresh flowers and cow dung. There's some kind of party going on in there.
I was hoping there would be more music because I need to step away for a minute. Be back in a moment. Enjoy the... Oh, maybe there's music over there. Never mind, can't go there. Well, enjoy the little music you can maybe hear in this scene. Alright. Oh yeah, she does have shoes. Of course. Just sleep with your shoes on.
Assorted bottles, herbs, and spices. It's their first date, I can tell. They're a cute couple. I wonder if romance is different here, or if the rituals are the same as back home. I mean, magic must play some part in it. Cute couple. Open fires are so enchanting, romantic, and inspiring. That looks like a really, really comfortable chair. They don't look so different from farmers and craftsmen back home. It's a small world. Worlds, small worlds. Honest working men out for a pint or two. She looks like she works here. Excuse me. Hello? Hi, hello, do you work here?
Do I work here, child? I'm the owner. I own and operate the Journeyman Inn.
Oh, I didn't know.
Of course you did not, child, but be careful. Others may not be as quick to forgive as I am when you address them disrespectfully.
I'm a customer. I was looking for service. I can take my business elsewhere if you insist. Your loss. Not like I have money, but still.
Is there a party going on?
Is there a... child. Do you not know? It is the Feast of the Balance. Have you never taken part in the celebration?
Unfortunately, no. I'm not a party person.
For as long as I can recall, the feast has lasted 3 whole days and nights, and everyone celebrated openly. But now, this year, there is great concern about the Vanguard and their supporters. So this year, the Feast of the Balance is celebrated inside, behind closed doors, and for 1 night only. But there's still much food and drink. And you are welcome to join if you so please.
I don't think so. I don't know anybody here.
So
You're
what?
not with the Vanguard,
Have a
are
drink.
you?
No, I'm from somewhere else, far away.
So it would seem. Well, if you feel up to it, child, you're welcome to join in the celebration.
Thanks. Why do you celebrate the Feast of the Balance?
You are a stranger to our customs indeed. The balance. You do know about the balance, do you not?
Sure. The balance between magic and science. I know about the balance.
The balance of all, child. Everything is in balance, and the Guardian watches over the balance and us. We celebrate the Feast of the Balance to give our thanks to the balance and to the Guardian. If our devotion to the balance falters, if we lose our faith in the Guardian, then we are inviting chaos to destroy us. This is what the Vanguard is doing. Inviting chaos. They are dangerous.
What's the Vanguard doing to destroy the balance?
They are not doing anything to destroy the balance, but they destroy people's faith in the balance. They speak to the people, telling them how the Sentinel, the Fathers, are holding our world back. And that if we were to use the balance to our advantage, we could return to the old ways, the ways of the ancient Earth, before the divide. Vanguard promised the people power and wealth and happiness, but they intend only destruction and death.
What's your name?
Benrima Salmon. I am the owner and proprietor of this inn. I bought it with money earned through honest trade in the Southlands. Tobacco, wine, slaves. That is where I'm from. The Southlands.
I'm April. April Ryan.
Well met, April Ryan. Have you come to meet someone, a handsome young suitor, perchance?
No such luck, I'm afraid. I'm here more by accident than anything else.
Ah, no accident, April. Fate. Fate delivered you here tonight. You are strong in fate, are you not?
What do you mean by strong in fate?
You shape your own fate, and not the other way around. You are what the Dark people call a wave.
How can you tell?
I am not only an innkeeper, child. I am a seer, taught by my mother, who was taught by her mother before her. And so it goes back to the dawn of our world, to the dawn of magic.
What's a seer?
A seer is someone who can tell something about people, about events, about the past and the present and the future. just by looking at you. When I look at you, I see.
What? What do you see?
Most people are drawn along by events, by fate, like a carriage after a horse. But some people know how to steer the horse, to change paths at will. You are such a person, but there is more.
You forgot your pants.
Tell me more about my future.
It is strange. I see many paths, but they are all dark. I cannot tell much except that you are strong in fate, and strong in the balance. And you are strong in magic, too.
Magic? That can't be right. I don't know anything about magic.
You do not have to know about magic to be strong with magic. If you ever learn how to harvest your talents, you will be a strong artisan.
Artisan?
Where have you been schooled, child? Have you forgotten your lore?
My lore? Yeah, well, I haven't really had much use for my lore lately.
It was dumped on me
The artisan
recently,
is the
though.
most powerful of magic users. She is able to shape magic and to use it by force of will alone. An artist can use magic shaped by others, mold it into new magic, new art. A magician, or sorcerer, witch, warlock, can read and write incantations, drawing spells from the power of words. And the alchemist can create magic potions. He is the least of the four. Anyone with proper education can be an alchemist. The other three require some form of talent for magic.
Thank you.
I am at your service any time, child. I am afraid I must go take care of my guests now. Enjoy yourself.
I already forgot just about everything I was maybe supposed to learn. Anyone can be an alchemist, but not anyone can beat the other three. Don't ask me what the other three were. He's probably one of the other three.
What a strange creature.
Thank you, April Ryan.
What?
There is no time here, but there soon will be time for you and I. Time enough to be sure. You are speaking to me, April Ryan. We have spoken.
I don't understand what you're... And how do you know my name? Who are you?
Have we not met yet? I was sorry, then, for confusing you. I will be Abnaxus of the Venar, ambassador to the Ireed Council in Marcuria for a time.
I think I would have remembered you if we'd met. Who told you my name?
You did. You are saying your name to me, April Ryan. In this moment, you tell me your name. You question why I know your name, and you speak to me the blessings of the balance for my long journey home.
Sorry, I really don't know what you're talking about.
It is difficult for us too, April Ryan, to understand you. We, the Venar, are not perceiving time like your people. In this moment, we are everywhere. In this moment, we are nowhere.
It's that guy.
There is a veil. Beyond this veil, we are not seeing, but you have. You will be seeing. You are seeing.
What veil?
The veil created in chaos, by chaos, with chaos. It is a dark presence in our future, yes, future. A dark veil which hides the things that have been and will be.
What's all this got to do with me?
It was late. You were tired. We have talked in the morning when you come to visit me. Now you understand everything. Thank you, April Ryan. The blessings of the balance to you too.
Did you just invite me to your home?
I will. I did. I invite you to my home, April Ryan. My home was in the Marcuria City Green, and you will find it in the morning, before chaos came. I am explaining everything, and you understood.
It seems I've already accepted your invitation, so I guess I don't have a choice.
That is what you said. Good night. You will sleep well.
It's that guy whose name I don't remember from Realms of the Haunting. The guy who is at all times at once and seems a bit pissed off having to explain that.
I really am getting tired. I should find somewhere comfortable to sit down, rest my legs for a few minutes.
Sure. Just gonna pass out immediately. Okay. And I wasn't thrown out?
Wake up, child.
Sorry, I guess I fell asleep. What time is it?
It is morning. We need to clean before we open for breakfast, so I had to wake you.
I slept right through the party?
It seems so. You did not stir even when everyone was leaving.
Oh well, I feel pretty good considering.
You look a little pale, but it's nothing a good porridge won't fix.
On the house? Maybe?
The back rooms are both empty. Nothing but ashes left of the fire now. Assorted bottles and spices and herbs. They look empty, and after last night's shindig, that's no wonder. Not to sound rude, but I've had my fill of her for the moment. It's the innkeeper. She looks busy.
But does she have porridge? Guess not.
Do you intend to walk about in that outfit, child? It is day, it would not be proper.
And at night this was
It's
proper?
all I have.
Come, we will find something more suited to a young lady about the city.
How do I look?
Well, it'll have to do for now. You do not have the most womanly of forms, but I'm certain you will fill out in time with the right diet.
Thanks. Thank you for the clothes, for everything.
You will have time aplenty to thank me while you are cleaning plates and cutlery, child.
I'm sorry. Work?
Those clothes do not come free, child, nor does a night spent sleeping before the fire. I'm not asking much, only for a helping hand in cleaning.
I don't have time to work for you.
I will not press the matter, child, but you do disappoint me. Please, keep the clothes as a gesture of my generosity, but expect no more favors.
Oh, I expected this to escalate the argument a bit. I was fully prepared to do whatever, but okay. Thanks.
Square jaw and broad shoulders. A real farm boy. Quite a sexy one, too. I wonder if she's caught anything today. The journeyman. That's a funny-looking animal.
Doesn't look very furry to me. But what do I know?
It's a small wagon pulled by one of those strange beasts.
Can I pet the furry animal?
Good beast. His hide feels like a turtle's, but softer. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. And I look like a serving maid.
Okay, then what? The city green is new. I don't really know what is expected of me right now in here. I kind of just showed up with no clear goal.
It's a flower bed. There's plenty of room for more seeds to be planted in there. That's one mother of a plant. I wonder if it's a carnivore. It looks to have been carved out of a large tree, but the texture of the house is more stone than bark. It's a peculiar house. It's a solid oak door.
Enter, honored guest, and I would have been with you presently.
Did I miss something important? Like, not focus? Like, where am I? How did I know about this place?
Some of them look to be in English, but I know they're not. It's the Altung language Tobias told me about. The tongue of magic. Sounds a little disgusting, to be honest.
Oh, right, this guy. Yeah, makes sense. He did invite me over. The guy from Realms of Haunting.
Be welcomed, stranger, to my abode.
Stranger? Don't you remember me? You invited me here.
Every moment we meet, and every moment we part. You are both stranger and friend, April Ryan.
I'm sorry, but could you try to be a little less obtuse this time? I have a hard time understanding half of what you say.
I will beg for your forgiveness, April Ryan. I had a hard time to make myself understood amongst other peoples. I will pull myself into this moment, difficult as it may be, so that we can communicate and so that you may understand. It is important that you understand, April Ryan, very important.
Who are you?
I am Abnaxus of the Venar, ambassador to the Ireed Council in Marcuria. My people live far from here, and they do rarely visit your kind, and so I am their sole link to humans and Dolmari.
Why is that?
I alone among the Venar am able to focus on a particular moment and thread in time, and so to speak with those who flow with time, like you.
How do your people perceive time?
It is hard to explain. Any moment before this moment and any moment after is the same to me as this one. I have lived already, and I am yet to live. Do you understand me?
I think so, but how's that possible?
Everything is possible, April Ryan. There is magic, and there is science, and between the two, everything is possible.
Can you see the future?
To me, every moment is the same. There is no future. I can relate moments you have yet to see, and I can unravel possible threads. But remember, the future I see may not be the one into which you walk. Moments and threads fluctuate, change. I can remember things that have never come to pass, and I have seen things that will never be.
So you can't tell the future.
I would see your possible futures, the likely threads among hundreds. If there was not a veil in time, I would.
What's this veil you keep talking about?
Somewhere ahead, in our path, there is a dark veil through which I cannot pass, past which I cannot see. It is disconcerting to me to be blocked from the moments of my life.
How did this veil come to be?
It was, no, will be, created in chaos, by chaos, to keep the future hidden. All threads converge on a single point here, beyond the veil, and this will happen only once. It is written.
Written? Where?
In the prophecies.
Tell me about the prophecies.
Words have been written by seers who can discern from all possible threads the threads that are certain to be woven. These words are the prophecies.
And what do the prophecies say?
Prophecies speak of a time when the balance will falter, weakened by the assault of chaos and its servants. The moment the veil falls is the moment of uncertainty. The balance may stand, the balance may fall. I cannot tell which it will be, and I cannot even see the possibilities, the threads extending from each fork. But the prophecies also speak of a Savior, as the prophecies usually do, one who will bring order to chaos, only to release chaos on the innocent, one who will restore the balance, only to finally break it.
That doesn't sound like a savior.
The word in my tongue is Kanang La. Literally translated, it means the small seed who grew to a tall tree.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yes.
Could you tell me a little bit about yourself, Abnaxis?
Me? About myself? We, the Venar, are not good at speaking of ourselves. We always know who we are, and so we have no need to tell each other.
Well, are you married? Do you have kids? Or perhaps your people don't marry?
Yes, we do marry, and we always know who we are to be with, because our future is also our past, and so we also know our children even though, according to your reckoning, they have yet to be born. My wife was, is, will be, the beautiful Abyanda. She lives by the Bay of Fire in the east. She gave birth to our 3 female children, Abratha, Abalexa, Abpalmana.
How long has it been since you last saw them?
I see them now, April Ryan. Do not forget I perceive time in a different manner from your kind. I have given them your regards.
Well, say hi to them for me. Why did you come here to Marcuria?
I was chosen to be ambassador to Ireed when I showed a talent for seeing the flow of time from one point to the next. I was trained for a long time in locking myself into a single moment, to communicate and understand your world. My people do not normally involve themselves with others, but the Veil has forced us to do so.
Why don't the Venar want to involve themselves with humans?
In the wrong hands, our knowledge is dangerous. To know of the possible fluctuating futures, this can be a weapon to some who flow with time. We cannot interfere with your time. We are not allowed.
Who says?
The balance, the Guardian. The Guardian watches not only the balance between worlds, but also the balance within. Time is in balance, and if this balance is upset, the Guardian would know.
I thought the Guardian was gone.
So he is, and that makes it even more crucial to my people that we preserve the balance and not upset it. Chaos is our enemy, April Ryan, and we do our part to keep it at bay, as do you.
I'm still waiting for the quiz on whatever Tobias told me like 5 hours ago. At least whatever Abraxas is telling me is... I don't know, it's more interesting, I guess.
Are you planning on ever going back to your people?
When we pass through the veil to the other side and time yet again opens up, I will return to my people. I look forward to that day. I miss my people, and it is hard to speak with your kind. It makes me tired.
I know what you mean. I'm a stranger here too.
You will bring us through the veil, April Ryan, and then we can both leave this place and go home.
Where is your home, Abnaxis?
Across the border mountains and north, to where the forests are evergreen, and where in winter the land turns white.
Do you know Father Tobias?
Tobias is a faithful servant of the balance, and he is a good man. He leads the Sentinel down a narrow path, but he never wavers. We are friends.
So, I can trust him?
Trust is a concept which often puzzles me. Amongst my people there is never distrust. We always know the truth. But amongst your people, amongst those who flow with time, trust is important, a fragile thing. But yes, I do think Tobias is to be trusted fully. I cannot see beyond the veil, but up to that point there is no thread in which he betrays your trust, April Ryan.
Have you heard of a man named Cortez?
No, I have not. But that does not mean I do not know him. Names are often fleeting, April Ryan.
He's my... well, some have called him my mentor, others a nutcase. I'm not sure which it is, but I'm leaning towards the former.
Your mentor? He is a shifter as well?
No, I don't think so. He doesn't travel. Shift between Stark and Arcadia.
I do not see him in my life, April Ryan. I do not know him. Beyond the veil, perhaps, but not before.
Thanks, Abnaxis.
You are always welcome, April Ryan.
I need some help in my quest.
I don't know what my quest is.
Yes, you did.
I did? And what did you answer?
That I will help you as much as I can, but in the end...
I'm on my own. I've heard that one before.
Oh boy.
What do you know about dragons?
I do not know much about the kin, but I do know a little. Perhaps it will help you, perhaps not. The Draic kin came to this world a very, very long time ago, before the dawn of man, before the divide. The Venar had yet to learn to be outside time, and there were few other peoples on Earth. The kin played an important part in the divide, in separating magic from science, and in the founding of the Fathers, the Sentinel, to watch over the balance. It is said that after the divide of the 4 Dryad kin that came to Earth, 2 went to Stark, and 2 to Arcadia. But that was a long time ago, 12,000 of your years. I do not know what has become of them since.
You don't know where I may find these Dryadkin?
No, the white of the Dryadkin, the mother, has, according to legend, been sighted. The tale of the silver spear of Gorimon speaks of the mother and her child. Though I think this is but a tale, and far from the truth.
The story is called The Silver Spear of Gorimon?
Yes, unfortunately I do not have this book myself, and I do not know of anyone who does.
What about the other dragon, the other Dryadkin?
Of the Dryadkin, I only know of the mother, the white of the kin, although I have heard tell of a god who fell from the sky into the ocean a great long time ago. But this may also be just a tale.
What else do you know about this god who fell from the sky?
Only what I have told you. Someone with greater knowledge of the ocean and the creatures that live beneath its surface may be able to tell you more.
What else do you know about this god who fell?
Only...
Have you heard of a disc that works as a key to the Guardian's realm?
Yes, but very little. It has been spoken of in the Ireed Council only recently, brought to attention by the Tyrant ambassador. He wished to know where it is kept.
And what was the answer?
No one at the council knows or admitted to knowing, and the ambassador was asked to speak with the Sentinel, which he is unlikely to concede to. The Tyrant are allied with the Vanguard, and so are in political and ideological opposition with the Sentinel. I know Vestrum Tobias. He would not speak a word with the Tyrant, nor the Vanguard. Not unless it was to challenge their philosophies.
So you don't know where I can find the disc?
No. Ask Vestrum Tobias.
Do you know anything about a rift leading to the Guardian's realm?
I have heard speak of such a thing. I believe it was where the tower was built and the divide created. When the earth was one, it might still be open.
Any idea where it is?
I am afraid the Venar were never very involved in the affairs of the Sentinel, nor took any part in the divide except to agree to the necessity of it. We had little choice but to concede. We are a magical people. We need the balance, because we could not survive without magic.
How would I go about fighting chaos?
You cannot fight chaos. It is not so simple. To oppose chaos, one must return order to that which has been affected by chaos, and thus reduce its powers. But this is not something everyone can do. Only those ordained by the balance can embark on such a dangerous task and survive.
That's about it for now.
I am glad I could be of assistance, April Ryan.
Thanks for your hospitality, Obnaxus.
Goodbye. Blessings of the balance to you, April Ryan. And may your journey have been a long and fruitful one.
It has been a long one. Oh, that was another lore dump.
It's a nicely crafted bench.
That's it. I think this is the most interesting character in the game so far. Most of Arcadia seemed like a fairly standard fantasy setting, but that was pretty original. I like that.
Good morning, Tobias.
I like how he does a
Why,
360 every time I talk to him.
My friend from Stark. Have you come to visit us again?
So it appears. I didn't exactly come here by choice this time, though.
Oh? How so, if I may ask?
In a weird and twisted way, it's nothing out of what's become the substitute for ordinary in my life. One second I was in my room in Newport. The next, I was in a dark alley in Marcuria.
You must have opened a shift while you were sleeping. Good. This means you are learning to harness your magic.
Yeah, I guess, except I don't think I'll be able to get back home again. And this time my mentor, Cortez, has no idea that I'm here.
Ah, but I'm sure you will find a way to channel and control your power soon. In the meantime, is there anything I can do to help?
Oof. Alright. Tell me about some dragons.
I need to locate the 2 dragons that reside in Arcadia.
The Drykin?
What's the difference?
Dragons is a word from your world. The kin are not what they have become in your legends and fairy tales.
But they're real, aren't they?
Oh, as real as you and me, April. And old. They have been here since before our time. As you probably remember, the kin were instrumental in the Divide, saving mankind from a terrible end. But I know so little. Only what I can remember from my studies when I was a minstrel at the Enclave.
How can I get more information on the Drykin?
Books, daughter, books. The wisdom of the ages. There is one tome you should study, called The Secrets of the Drykin, by Minstrom Elniak. It is old but informative, and it captures the imagination.
Where can I find this book?
Pay a visit to the Sentinel Enclave, located outside the city to the east. The great library of the Enclave contains every book ever written by an Arcadian minstrel, and most others as well. Speak with Minstrom Yerin, the keeper of books. Tell him I sent you.
I need to find the entrance to the Guardian's realm.
There is one. You are right in that, but where, I would not venture to guess. In the past, when the time came for the Guardian to step down and another to take his or her place, the Guardian opened a gateway wherever it was needed. A Guardian, still in full control of the balance, can invite anyone in and let anyone out. But with the Guardian gone, the only way in would be the point where the Divide was first created, where the tower was built.
Isn't that location written down somewhere?
Remember that this was done on the old Earth before the Divide. After the Divide, after the creation of Stark and Arcadia, places were shifted about. This entrance may not even be on the ground anymore.
What do you mean?
It could be up there, in the sky, or far below us, through the crust of the Earth into the molten depths below. I cannot say. and I do not know anyone who could.
Isn't there any way to locate the entrance to the Guardian's realm?
Perhaps with careful investigation of the old texts, histories of Arcadia, of the Divide, the Scriptures. I do not know, April, but it cannot hurt to look. Again, you will find these texts at the Sentinel Enclave. Speak with Minstrom Yeren.
I need to locate the disc that unlocks the Guardian's tower.
The disc that is the key? Yes, it is needed. It might even restore balance, provided the new Guardian accompanies it to the tower, of course. But you wish to find the disc yourself?
I have to. Cliché or not, it's our only hope.
You do this often, then? Save worlds?
It's an expression. Heroism in my world is more of a cliché than anything else.
I do not understand. But then I am merely a servant of the balance, while you are more. But yes, the disc. As I told you once before, when the Earth was divided, and the realm of the Guardian created, a disc was forged in the Well of Making. The disc was to serve two purposes: as a key to the Tower of Balance should it become necessary to enter it in the Guardian's absence, and as a replacement for the disc that is already in the tower should it be broken. The tower is now abandoned and locked, and the old disc shattered. I do think the time is right for the second disc to be brought forward and used.
Where is the disc now?
At first, more than 12,000 years ago, it was kept in the open, at the Sentinel Enclave outside Marcuria. However, when thieves attempted to make away with the disc, it was taken away.
Why?
So that the 4 parts of the disc could be divided amongst 4 of the magical people of Arcadia, people who would have nothing to gain from the balance being compromised.
What people were the disc divided amongst?
This I cannot tell you. I am not sure anyone remembers now. But it would be in the scriptures, I am certain.
What scriptures?
The scriptures of the balance. There are 13 of them. 13 is a strong number, rich in tradition, and... Did you know the Ireed High Council consists of 13 ministers? No, of course you don't. 13 was also the number of the fathers who begat the Sentinel, and who built the Tower of Balance.
Where can I find the scriptures of the balance?
Again, you will find these texts at the Sentinel Enclave. Speak with Minstrom Yeren.
I need help getting back home.
Unfortunately, I'm in no better state today to help you shift than I was the day before yesterday. You are the one with the talent, and so you must learn to use that talent.
Okay, double check that this is all being said.
Where can I find them?
Again, you will find these...
Yes, everything is in Sentinel Enclave, rather.
Isn't there any way to...
Perhaps with careful investigation of the old texts, histories of Arcadia, of the Divide, the Scriptures. Again, you will find...
Alright.
Thank you,
The
Tobias.
Enclave.
Good to know I could help you, April.
I worry that there's going to be another lore dump at the Enclave. Oh, right. East.
Some kind of sandstone, very malleable, but also very vulnerable to the elements. These cliffs probably have huge, naturally formed caves and tunnels.
Man, considering how this is supposed to be the magical world, All that ever happens while I'm here is massive, massive lore jumps.
It's a stone dragon gazing down into the center of the dome like it's guarding the entrance. It's a magnificent piece of work. The dragon's mouth is pointing straight down at the middle of the floor. It's a circular hollow about 20 centimeters across and about 5 centimeters deep. It's emerald green, teeming with life and carrying the pleasant, salty scent of distant shores.
Yup, I definitely fear another lore jump.
It's one of the Sentinel Minstrum.
I'm clipping into him.
Oh, goodness me, I didn't hear you come in. By the way, you haven't seen Volume 6 of the Complete Annotated History of the Northlands, have you? I could have sworn it was here yesterday.
Sorry, no.
I guess someone else must have taken it. I try to tell them to write down what they borrow on the list, but they never listen. Only last week I spent 3 hours searching the entire Enclave for the second scripture of the ballads, the scripture of song, before I realized that Vestrum Tobias was studying it back in the city. Now, such incidents could be avoided if only, and this applies to you too, young lady, people would sign out the books they borrow when they borrow them and sign them back in when they're done. Such a simple procedure. It shouldn't take more than a few seconds to jot down your name and the name of the book you borrow. It makes my job so much easier. Now, which book did you want me to find for you?
Like 15 of them.
Are you Minstrum Yaren?
Yes, of course. What a silly question.
How would I know? I don't know you.
I am Minstrum Yeren, keeper of the great library of Marcuria. In fact, this is the greatest library of all the Northlands. Perhaps of the entire world, although they say the Dark People have a library as big, if not bigger, than this one. But of course, we're not allowed anywhere near there. Have you been there?
I don't think...
What a silly question. Of course you haven't. You're not of the Dark People, are you? You don't look like any Dark People I've ever seen, so I can't see how you could possibly... Now, where did Volume 6 disappear to?
Tobias said I should talk with you.
Tobias? Vestrum Tobias? I haven't seen him for... Well, he was in last week, but before that it must have been days at least. How is he? Still eating enough for 2 mules? I must tell you of this funny story I heard the other day, of how Vestrum Tobias eats enough for a table full of Minstrum, or was it one Elguan? Although the Elguan don't as a rule eat very much at all. Did you know that the Elguan can smell water more than half a day's journey away? Amazing, amazing creatures, perfectly suited for life in the desert. The balance provides, that's for certain. The balance provides.
Vestrum Tobias recommended that I look at some books.
Books is what we do best here at the Enclave, that is for certain. Which book would you like to see?
Oh, no. Silver Spear of Gorimon. This is about the dragon, maybe?
I'm looking for a story called The Silver Spear of Gorimon.
Yes, a fanciful tale if I ever saw one, but a charming one. Did you know that I'm often paid visit by adventurers wishing to read everything available on the spear so that they too can set out on their foolish quests?
Yeah, don't you just hate those adventurers?
Well, they pay for my bread, milk, and butter with their contributions to the coffers, so I shouldn't be too critical of them. But they care not about the books. They care only about what the books can give them.
I care. About the books, really?
I can tell. So, the Silver Spear of Gorimon, then? I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
Question is, do I actually have to read it? Oh, God. There's like 7 books I need to read. What? Oh. Okay. Do not expect me to read out loud. Oh, at least not coherently. Barak of Bakshiva decided to forge the most powerful weapon in the world. Challenge the mighty white dragon. Blah blah blah. And the dragon was beautiful. He had asked the white dragon for her daughter's hand in marriage, but she refused. Sure, magic. Oh, hang on. Oh, and of course, this is probably scaled for a lot lower resolution, so fortunately the pages all stop like midway through. Barak sought advice of the mighty sorcerer Dark and Cruel Eos. Learn how to kill one of the Draken. White silver mount. Tyranny would do. Yeah. Went there, got some silver. Made a weapon. Weapon had to be bathed in blood, beheading for blacksmith. Very good. And the soldiers, yeah. This seems like a good guy. What was his name? Barak. Yeah, he seems like a good guy. Got the spear into the red bath. Terrible scream erupted and steam rose. Blood was all gone, the spear was glowing. Deep red color. Yeah, this is probably how you get in touch with girls. Just threaten their parents with weapons bathed in blood. Maybe I need to try that. Dragon still refused. Oh, okay, it doesn't work. Never mind. To the meet with Parek, closer, and the 1,000-strong army on the green fields. Oh, never mind. She didn't know about the spear. Blah 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 blah. White dragon landed before him, and she said, "You are brave." Blah blah blah. And Parek raised a hand as it breathed, but instead signed his sorcerer, the terrible Eos, to cast a mighty spell. While Parek took his silver spear. But Parek trusted the spear. She screamed. So the spell could not hold her longer. Blah 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 blah. He cursed Baksheva. Was Baksheva the place? No, Gorimon was the place. What's Baksheva? She cursed Baksheva, her Parek, and her people. What's Baksheva? I missed that bit. No idea. Wherever the white dragon's blood fell, the land turned arid. Grass became sand. Days, the once proud empire. Oh, Empire of Baksheva. Okay, thank you. Was turning into a desert. Fear storm that tore across land for 100 days and nights. When it dust settled, there was nothing left of Baksheva but 2 coastal cities and a few scattered oases. It is said that in buried ruins of a lost capital, wrapped in the arms of the Parek who would dare to test the immortal, rests the silver spear of Gorimon. Okay, thank you.
Are you done? Let me take that back for you.
Wow, imagine if I had accidentally skipped away from the book without reading it. I would be almost as cool as I am now. Dude! How do you organize this library? That is not where you had that book previously. If you can't find something, that's on you.
Oh, goodness, it's you again. Oh, you gave me such a fright.
Could I see some more books?
Oh, certainly. What a silly question.
History of Marcuria would be interesting. Not really.
I'm looking for some information, but I'm not sure which book to ask for.
No matter. I know a great deal about most of the books in here. What topic intrigues you?
Oh, no. Okay, let's stick with dragons for now.
I'd like to learn more about dragons, about the Dragon Kin.
Oh, yes, yes. We have some wonderful books on that topic. Stay here. I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
Okay, what do we have? Okay, that's not too long. Not by many names, yep. Anything that begins with D and R, probably a dragon. Eternal spirits with great significance in the balance, and the all. Stark, the king are mostly creatures of mythology and faith. Yeah. Questions thus asked will remain in perpetuity unanswered, or they are in truth unanswerable. Well, this book seems really helpful. We can provide some answers to the simpler questions. I'm a simple man, so yes, please. Born of the emptiness between the stars. Shaped in unison with the all, part of the all, yet outside the all. Shrouded in mystery, and from mystery rises legend and myth. Okay, that
Are
was
you done?
nothing.
Let me take that back for you.
Nothing of any value.
Could I see some more books?
Oh, certainly. What a silly question.
I'm looking for some information, but I'm not sure which book to ask for.
No matter. I know.
Which four magical people of Arcadia were given a piece of stone disc that serves as the key?
I need to find out which 4 magical people of Arcadia were given a piece of the stone disc that serves as the key to the Guardian's realm.
The stone disc of the balance, yes? Yes. There could possibly be something on that in... let me check. Just one moment. I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
Thanks. Oh, 3 pages. Nice. Chapter 16 in 8th script in the 8th scripture. Scripture of breaking. Balance and blah blah blah. Was kept at the Enclave, but no longer. Yeah, we got that. 500 soldiers aided by Sentinel traders attempted to make away with the disc. Yeah, we know that. This was melted in the forge of the Dragon's Mouth, shaped into the element for magical people and given to these respective people for safekeeping until such time. Hang on. I'm gonna make a wild guess and say that once I get all the pieces of the disc, I'm going to use the thing at the top of the Enclave to melt it again and create that 20 centimeters by 5 centimeters disc over there, using that dragon. I'm probably not going to have to worry about that for about 35 hours. One stone to gentle souls that sing in the dark and shape the earth between their toes. Sure. One stone to the watchers of the woods, the ones who are outside. Wow. Good description. One stone to the two that make one of air and sea, and one stone to the keepers of the dark flame, eternally dark, the mariners. When time comes for the disc to be whole again, one person will make a journey before who hold the pieces. Yeah, that's me now. Yeah. There will be no doubt of the righteousness of this person. Yeah,
Are
cool.
you done?
Cool.
Let me take that back for you.
Not much in there. Maybe a clue about the disc, but I think I'm just jumping into conclusions. But I think my logic makes enough sense.
Oh, goodness.
Could I...
Oh, sir.
Tell me more about... Okay. Bite the bullet. History of Marcuria.
A book on the history of Marcuria would be interesting.
Ah, an extensive subject to be sure. I will do my best.
So I feared.
I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
Oh, Christ. No.
Are you done? Let me take that back for you.
No. I didn't care about the subject to begin with. And then it's like 20 pages.
Oh.
Give me a better book.
Goodness, it's you again. Oh, you gave me such a fright.
Could I see...
Oh, certainly.
I'd like to read some Arcadian folktales.
A favored topic of mine. I have just what you're looking for.
Okay. Oh my god. Why is there so much? don't even know why I care. I cared about... I cared about the disc. I cared about the dragon, supposedly. Did I don't even know. Children of the Lake. No, that's not relevant. I'm gonna say...
Are you done?
I have looked at that book. Oh. I have gained whatever information I needed. Even if I didn't do it personally. April now knows.
Could I see some more books?
Oh, certainly.
Any more in here?
I'm looking.
No. I know how it is.
Okay. Okay, this is different from the other ones. Here it says I would like to read the same book again, but this is I would like to read some more.
I'd like to read some more Arcadian folktales.
Did I mention how... I did find something of it.
Okay, it's the same book.
Are you...
Okay, I have read every book. Or April has read every book. I have read about half of them. Let's go down the stairs and discover like 7 more books.
It's a rusty wheel. It's a pool of seawater. You'd think that it'd be a bad idea to have a pool inside a library on account of the moisture. But I guess magic makes everything possible.
I was thinking about that.
It's stuck.
Excellent. Let's get out of here. Yeah, like, I think this is where I'll rebuild the disc eventually. In like 35 hours. I guess back to the marketplace and the temple. And Tobias. And Tobias, do a 360.
Are you busy?
There's the 360.
I'm never too busy for you, April. What may I assist you with today?
That's not new.
Good day to you.
Become an audiobook reader full time. If I could, I would. That sounds more satisfying than what I currently do. You have something new to say?
Hi there, Mr. Westhouse. I'm back.
My word. What on earth possessed you to return to this godforsaken place? You were lucky to escape the first time, but now you're really pushing it.
It's not that bad a place, or else you wouldn't stay here. Besides, this time I didn't exactly come here by choice.
I stay here because I'm a true masochist, Miss Ryan. And who forced you to come? Was it Cortez?
He doesn't even know I'm here, unfortunately. No, I think I had some kind of accident with my so-called powers. I shifted in my underwear.
No, huh? Isn't that the way it is, though? We always cross the rift at the most inopportune times. Care for a drink? Oh, no, that's right. You, don't.
Yes, I do.
Would you mind helping me with a few questions?
I've nothing better to do, so shoot.
Do you know anything about dragons?
I try to stay out of the affairs of the kin these days. What precisely do you wish to know about the damn beasts?
There are 2 dragons in Arcadia, and I'm trying to locate them.
Yeah, I've heard that tale myself. But no, I don't know anything about it. You'd be better off speaking with the Sentinel Minstrom. After all, religion is their specialty, not mine.
Did you ever hear a story about a god who fell from the sky?
Stories aren't my thing, April. You should visit a library. I'm sure you'll find some stories in the books. I know the Sentinel have a library somewhere near the city. I've also heard rumor of a people with wings who do nothing but observe and record history through stories. But I don't know if that's all it is. A rumor. Still, if you're looking for stories, it may be wise to check it out and see if you can find them.
What did you say about the flying people?
They're supposed to be great storytellers, and they've been observing this world for a very long time. But it could only be a rumor.
What did you say?
They're supposed to...
I'm looking for a disc that will open up the Guardian's realm.
That's religion, Miss Ryan. And the only things I worship are whiskey, a good cigar, and a nice long... Anyway, don't ask me about all that balance mumbo-jumbo.
Would you be able to tell me where I could look for the entrance to the Guardian's realm?
In Tobias's pants, if he had his wish, I'm sure. No, I'm sorry. I don't know anything about the Guardians, balance, or Sentinel, or gardening. Now, if you're interested in bullfighting, I could talk all night.
Bullfighting's a horrible act of cruelty to animals, and not much of a sport at all.
I'll just forget you said that, Miss Ryan. If there's one thing I miss about Stark, it's bullfighting.
You'll be happy to hear, then, that they abolished bullfighting hundreds of years ago.
Damn.
Oh, that's all?
I can't think of any more questions for now.
Then, let's talk about other things, shall we?
Okay, there we go. Oh, never mind. No, we don't go.
Thanks, Mr. Westhouse.
Anytime, April. Come back if you're homesick and you feel like talking to a fellow alien.
Actually, can I just leave?
It's working. I don't need to wind it again. The watch is ticking.
How do I don't know.
Hello?
Shoot.
I...
There.
Thanks.
Always.
Okay. That's it. I guess this guy? Oh, hello. What are you?
Assorted cargo.
No, that's not cargo. That's a thing.
How are you today, then?
Like you care.
Do you know anything about a god that fell from the sky into the sea?
Of course. You find fallen gods most everywhere these days. They're an air and a hand.
Really?
No, of course not. There are no fallen gods in the sea. It wouldn't make much sense, would it? If the sea was full of gods just lying about the seabed.
So you've never heard of such a thing happening?
Now you got it.
How long's it been since the last wind?
Near a month. Ever since that accursed alchemist put some kind of spell on the wind. The Mojal be cursed if I know why. But it's a bloody catastrophe. I've sent some good people of mine up north to deal with him. But not one has returned. Now the A-Reed High Council speak of sending an entire army platoon to sort him out. But I'm afraid that just might piss him off.
Who's this alchemist who cast a spell on the wind?
I believe his name is Clax. Roper Clax. Lives in a bloody rock somewhere up north, beyond Riverwood.
Bye.
That was abrupt. Can I go there? No. These guys. Can I get the parrot now? I guess I still don't have money, so...
Hey, you! What's going on? Why didn't you deliver any maps yesterday?
I wasn't around, sorry.
Well, there are more maps to be delivered, and my customers are getting very impatient. Did you deliver the map to the Rolling Man?
Yes, sir.
All right, let me see his signature, and I'll give you your next delivery.
Oh. About that.
Wonder if that's supposed to be anybody. Sign this, please. It's just to confirm that I made the delivery.
Certainly.
Here's your next delivery, a map of the Northlands to a Tun Lyak staying at the Journeyman Inn. And be quick about it. She's been waiting since the day before yesterday.
Guess I'll do this then. Seems very important for the main story. What else am I gonna do?
Excuse me?
Yes? Oh, it is you.
I've changed my mind about helping you clean up.
Good. I was very disappointed in you, child, but I'm willing to forgive and forget. Now, to work. You can start carrying in the mugs from the back room. Then after that... You did good work for me today, child. More than was required. Here you are. Some coin to help you out. And keep the clothes. You seem to have grown into them already.
Am I getting fat?
Excuse me?
Yes? Oh!
I'm looking for a guest of yours, Tun Lyak.
The sailor? She is looking for work today, I'm afraid. With most of the ships moored to the docks for balance knows how long, it is difficult for sailors to find work.
Do you know when Tun Lyak is expected back?
I could not tell you, child, but from what I know of the ships in harbor, she will not find one that needs a navigator any time soon.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Hello again, old man.
It be you.
More maritime
Care
stories?
to share some of your maritime stories with me?
Matter what? Ah, tales of the sea, right? Sure, sweetie, I be happy to.
Something
Now,
about
what
a god
stories
falling
be I wanted
into
to
the
hear
ocean?
then?
Have you heard a story about a god who fell from the sky into the sea?
Aye, that I be having. Although that be a story of man-eating mermen who ravaged the sea of songs, swallowing sailors whole and spitting their bones out to dry. Are you sure you be up for hearing such a cruel tale?
I've heard worse.
Ye be a tough little lady, be you not? All right. Well, like I be telling yous, the Sea of Song surrounding the island kingdom of Gien be a treacherous sea where countless vessels have disappeared without a trace. Now, this be near 30 long winters ago, mind, during me second term as captain of the trader Lucky Lady. We've been crossing the Sea of Songs for 2 seasons, and we've yet to be seeing any sign of the dreaded bloodthirsty mermen who lurk in the waters off the Gien coast. That night we be laying still with our sails down, awaiting the wind to pick up and carry us north to Mercuria, when we be hearing a frightful scream a-coming from the port side of the Lady Luck. I be the first to rush over on account of me having me arm down the apple barrel. We just been to Arras to pick up 100 barrels of sweet Gien apples. And as luck would have it, I be there just in time to witness Sally Barney's horrible fate. He be in the water, screaming and waving his arms, and the water around him be red as a midwife's arms after a grueling birth.
I get the picture. Go on.
Then I be seeing, I glimpse a large, shiny, sleek body be pulling Sally down and swallow him whole. It be the mermen come to claim the body of the sailor who dare cross their sea.
Are you sure it wasn't a shark?
What?
Big fish with sharp teeth and dead black eyes and a large triangular fin on top?
You mean a black-eyed snapjaw? I guess it could have been, but it be no snapjaw. It be the dreaded merman of the Sea of Songs.
Where does the sea god fit into all of this?
Aye, I be coming to that. You see, the bloodthirsty mermen be not only happy with cannibalizing sailors, but they be sacrificing their own to their dark old sea god.
Actually, unless the mermen are human, they wouldn't really be cannibals if they ate humans.
Blood sacrifices to their dreaded god who lives on the bottom of the sea. Aye, that be the truth of the mermen, fierce and bloodthirsty cannibals of the Sea of Songs.
Thanks. Good story.
Aye.
And not at all helpful. Although I did make a note of it, so maybe it was helpful.
Any tale of your exciting adventures will do.
Aye, I be having plenty of tales to tell. There be the tale of me adventures in the Baksheevan Empire, if you'd be interested. It'd be a tale of grand romance.
I've heard of that.
Just up your alley, be sure of it.
I think. But no.
Nah, forget it. I don't know.
Ah, ye young'uns be too busy with ye strolling about, and ye kissing, and ye kicking the football. No time to listen to ye elders, eh? I'll be gone then and bother me no more.
See you later.
If I not be dead, aye.
Okay. Have you seen this person I'm looking for?
Hello.
Oh. But this is not what I intended to ask, but sure.
Did you ever hear of the merman of the Sea of Songs?
You mean the bloodthirsty cannibal merman of the Sea of Songs?
That's it.
Never heard of him.
Are you sure you've never heard of the merman of the Sea of Songs?
Be quiet. Shh. Not so loud.
What's up with the shushing?
Legend says that if you speak openly of the bloodthirsty cannibal mermen of the Sea of Songs, they will hunt you down until they've caught you and devoured you.
And you believe this legend?
No, I'm just trying to scare you off.
Bye.
It comes out of nowhere every time I talk to him. Bye.
It's the White Dragon, apparently the fastest vessel there ever was, although I'm guessing that'll be kind of difficult to prove.
Gee, I wonder why it's called the White Dragon. Well, I can't do the delivery because I can't find the person because he's not at the inn. I'll give this another go.
Enter.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah.
Thanks, Obnax.
You.
Okay.
Let's.
Thanks, Obnaxus. Okay, so Westhouse can't help me. The person I'm looking for is not at the inn. I have money now. Can I go gamble? I have to save every now and then, probably. Let's gamble. I have coin. Allow me to lose my coin.
Here's my coin. Now, how do I play?
I place one cup on top of your coin, like so. Then, I shuffle them, like so. Now, you guess which cup hides your coin. If you get it right, you win another coin. 3 in a row, and you win a prize.
Surely there's some item I have to use to make this actually happen. Also, I have a map of the Northlands. I forgot I had that. I should probably have a look at it. Good thing I opened my inventory.
It's this one, for sure.
Looks like you've got the wrong cup. It happens. A 1 in 3 chance, you know. But with coin in your pocket, you can always try again.
It's a map of the Northlands. I'm supposed to deliver this to, Tunlayak, staying at the Journeyman Inn.
Oh, I can't have a look at it. Well, that sucks. Okay, so I don't need to use the push pin on this anymore. Which... meaning that the push pin still has another use. Do I have something... These are like steel, right? Do I have something magnetic? It was mentioned that gold is worthless, but iron is worth a lot. So I assume the coins are made of iron or something. There's gotta be a way to tell where the coin is based on the material. That's gotta be it, right? Makes too much sense. But I've been wrong on every possible occasion so far. Not to mention, I don't have a magnet, so... It would also get around the no magic restriction. Double check the inn.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Do you know?
I could not tell you, child, but from what I know of the ships in harbor, she...
Thank
You're welcome.
No. Okay, just do this systematically.
Hello?
Shoot. They're supposed to be great storytellers, and they've been
I don't...
very...
Thank...
Always...
Going systematically, I feel like the only place that makes any sense at this point is the pier.
Could I...
Oh, sir.
I'm looking...
No, ma-
Oh, never mind. I would like to read some more.
I've heard rumors about mermen who live beneath the Sea of Songs, and I'd like to find out more about them.
Mermen in the Sea of Songs. Let me see what I can find, yes?
All of this seems so distant from whatever my main goal is. I don't know.
I did find something of interest.
I mean, so far, actually knowing hasn't helped. Or actually taking in the information hasn't been helpful. But I would like to understand what's happening, and so far I feel like I'm just totally lost with whatever the plot of the game is. Like, or rather, sure, I get two worlds, magic and technology, and somebody in between has gone missing, and that stuff, alright, sure. But like, why do I care about these mermen? When did the dragon that fell into the sea show up? Like, why? Why am I looking into this? Yeah, it's like balance, yada yada balance. That pretty much sums up everything. I guess I understand that what I really want to do is I want to get those 4 shards of the key to open a gateway to the world in between and all that fun stuff. I'm with you on that. I get what's happening there. But reading about folklore on mermen and dragons, I'm struggling seeing the connection. Legends of Merman are rampant amongst sailors. These stories portray the Merman Mayrum, a grotesque and violent light betraying the truth of a largely peaceful people. Violent people. Violent light betraying the... Oh, it's just the same line again, because resolution changed. Although not much is known about the Mayrum, the religion apparently centers around the belief of a benevolent god who lives in the immense depths of the great ocean, and who brought the Mayrum to Earth from a place distant and wonderful. Okay, so they worship the god that fell from the sky into the sea, which is a dragon, which was killed with a spear made of silver and bathed in the blood of the people who got the silver, and was killed or attacked because some dude wanted to marry the dragon's daughter, but the dragon said no. How is any of this related to anything?
Are you done? Let me take that back for you. Oh! Oh, goodness, it's you again. Oh, you gave me such a fright.
Could I see some...
Oh, sir.
I'm looking...
No.
Are there any books about flying people who observe and tell stories?
Winged storytellers, hmm? Let me see what I can find. Hold on. I did find...
Okay, at least these are brief.
The island of Elias, near the Briston Atoll. Maybe I should try to go there.
I don't know why, but sounds like an idea. Stealth games list. It's in my bio, and actually you can just type !stealth, and that command still works. I need to add a filter for stealth games on that new list. But the documentation on the thingy that I used is kinda shit. So I haven't done it yet. But yeah, I changed the thingy because I think I'm putting the thing where I play a lot of stealth games to rest, simply because there really aren't that many stealth games left to be played. I'm very much grasping at straws as far as what should I play if I want to play a stealth game. Anyway, Alatian. A crafty winged people who have recently dwindled in numbers, and whose ability to fly long distances has been steadily diminishing over the past few centuries. The Alatian are known for the ability to remember and tell stories from before the dawn of mankind and up to modern events. The largest known tribe of Alatian, with whom traders have occasional contact, resides on the otherwise uninhabited island of Elias, the Briston Atoll. Okay.
Are you done?
Alright, well, that was the only actual concrete information I got from this entire place. Thank you, Mr. Enclave person.
Hello? I've...
Shoot.
I don't...
There.
Thanks,
I'll wait.
Take me to...
Hello?
Those people.
Uh-huh.
You have a vote.
Do you know the island of Elias?
The vacation paradise of the ancient Delmari? Certainly.
How do I get there?
It's near the Briston Atoll, but boats rarely travel directly to Briston from Marcuria. You'd have to travel via Guyenne.
Serial Cleaner is actually on the games list. It's not on the stealth list because I played it before I started doing the stealth thing. and I only played like... It wasn't an early access version, but I played it like an hour before the official release, and it turned out that it got a patch like... or like day one patch, and I probably played like an outdated version of the game. So I don't know how different it was. But I never finished it, and I would like to retry that. I will say that I wasn't a big fan of it. Particularly at one point, it started throwing in enemies that moved completely randomly, and that made me stop. It's no longer enjoyable. But I mean, it's also in my backlog, so maybe I'll give it another go at one point.
Can you give me a lift to Guyane on your ship?
There are 3 problems with that scenario. Number 1, there's no wind, so we can't set sail south.
We don't have a navigator.
Number 2, I lost my navigator a few weeks past, and I have yet to find his replacement. And number 3, you're a woman. We don't let women on board the White Dragon.
Isn't that a bit sexist?
Sexy is just what I worry about. What with a boat full of men being out at sea for months at a time?
Not sexy, sexist.
I'm a sailor, girl. What do you expect? Good bedside manners?
Oh yeah, the first few levels of Serial Cleaner were fine. It's like simple, but fine. So it's only when the random enemies show up where it's starting to get more annoying than fine.
I'd really appreciate it if I could hitch a ride with you to Guyane.
Ain't gonna happen. Sorry.
Bye.
Oh, what's up, Bang? Thank you for the resub. Where am I going? There. Find me a navigator. Okay, maybe the navigator is now at the inn, since I have made progress. There is nobody at the inn.
Do you? I could not tell you, child, but
thank
you. Well,
that was not progress. Yeah, I caught a bit of that. But I'm not at all familiar with whichever. That was too new of a Pokemon for me to...
It's the White Dragon.
Me to follow, really.
Hello.
Give me a ride!
I'd really appreciate...
Ain't gonna happen.
Bitch.
Bye.
There's a navigator looking for work somewhere in here, by the way. Ah!
Hello again, old...
Yeah?
Do you know the island of Elias?
Aye, I be knowing lots and lots about the feared Isle of Elias.
It's feared? How?
Because it be a place of cannibals.
You really don't know anything about the island of Elias, do you?
No, I do not.
Do you know how I can get passage on a boat going south?
No.
Aye, coin be the way, as me beloved wife always be saying. 'Course she'd be running off with a wealthy merchant while I be away at sea. Women, never trusted one I didn't pay for again.
I don't have much coin at all.
And I be at a loss, as do ye, unless...
I need coin to travel in a boat unless... what?
Unless I be calling in a favor with the good Captain Horatio Nebave, who be traveling to Guyenne as soon as the wind be picking up.
What kind of favor?
Oh, he be owing me from back when I was his captain.
Would you cash in your favor with Nebave if I got your bird back?
Aye, I be promising anything to get me friend back. It be a deal.
Okay.
See you later.
If I not be dead, aye.
We have a new main quest. Get the bird back. Don't know how, but get the bird back.
Did you make your delivery to buy them?
Okay. No, I made some progress technically. Maybe I can deliver the thingy now. No. How do I cheat at this game? I haven't tried to combine money with anything yet. Not looking good. Bullshit.
I'll try one more.
Keep your eyes on the cup.
I don't even know under which cup it is, so it's really no use to keep my eyes on the cup.
Now, you guess which cup high...
Now, is there something else I can interact with here? Is this like the duel in Monkey Island 3? Coin attracts coin, right? No? Oh, the screwdriver worked. Is it magnetic?
Nothing happened.
So I was
Hey,
right.
That cup moved.
I was right in my theory. I just didn't realize that this is a magnetic tip.
It's gotta be this one.
That's correct, but that's... You used magic, didn't you? You used your magic wand.
Nah, your amulet didn't light up, did it?
No, but it's impossible.
Because you use magic yourself? Because nobody's supposed to ever win your game? They have a name for people like you, sir. Con artist.
What? I'm outraged! I'm outraged!
Whatever. I want my prize.
Prize? You don't get a prize for winning once. Especially when you're cheating, you cheat.
You want me to call the city guard? I demand a prize.
Oh, by the gods of gambling. Here, take this and leave me be.
A calculator? Where did you get this?
Oh, I don't know. Won it off some guy who got it from someone else who's supposedly been in stock. It's it's a valuable souvenir from the mysterious and elusive world of logic. Now, would you please let me be? Let someone else play. Yes?
Nobody else here, so get fucked for playing.
I want to play again.
No, 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 not you, lady. Get your errand off my table.
I have a right to play. I didn't use magic.
You did use that magic wand there. That's magic to me.
No, it's science, not magic. There's no sign that says no science allowed now, is there?
What do you want from me?
A bird.
I want to play.
Sorry, lady, that magic wand of yours will put me out of business. I'd rather close up for the day than let you play another game.
Okay, can I do something with the calculator then?
Strangely enough, it's an old-fashioned calculator, like the ones they used back in, like, the Elizabethan times.
Can't take it apart. Okay, can I get a fake beard and win again? Get the bird.
It's a talking bird.
I'm not talking to you, you cheat!
That's the guy in charge of the cups. It's the traditional game of... It's a cups game. It's a cups game.
Did you make your delivery?
I forgot.
By the...
I didn't forget, I just... What am I meant to do with the fucking calculator? Ah! This game didn't work out like I anticipated. Screwdriver for the bird. That makes little to no sense, but... What?!
I'll make a trade with you. My magic wand for one of your prizes, and then I'll leave your game alone.
What's the catch?
No catch. You get a magic wand, and I get one of your exotic prizes.
All right. Fair enough. Which prize would you like?
The talking bird.
That scraggly heap of... A fantastic choice, young lady. Hold on a second and I'll get him for you. A fantastic choice, and I really, really mean that.
What?
So, you're a bird, huh?
Yeah. Wait a second. Did the old man send you to get me?
I guess he did. My name's April.
Oh, God, is there no escape? I mean, not that I like being cooped up in a cage for gamblers to gawk at and children to spit at all day, but give me a break. It's better than being locked away in a stinking chest. Thanks a whole bunch for rescuing me, April.
You're welcome.
No, hey, that's not what I meant. I was being sarcastic. Do you know what sarcastic means? Speak all tongue? Yes,
No, actually, I don't. I speak English.
English? English? I don't know where you're from, lady, but you're weird. Okay, so let me go already, alright? Enough with the I'm human so I can boss the bird around shtick. We're all impressed.
Sorry, I promised the old man I'd win you back. I need a favor from him badly.
Yeah? So what's so important you'd sacrifice a bird's happiness and well-being?
The fate of two worlds, billions of people, and the balance?
Yeah? So... No, forget it.
So were you always just Bird? Or did you have a better name?
No. It's always been Bird. My full name is That Damn Bird. I learned that when I was 2 weeks old. That damn bird, the old man would say. No good ball of feathers. Then he beat me with a stick.
Really?
No. He'd just stick me in the chest and forget about me. which is almost as bad as beating, believe you me.
I'm sorry to hear that, Bird. You know, if you were my bird, I think I'd call you Crow.
Yeah, well, I'm my own bird, lady, and I don't... Crow. You'd call me Crow? That's, a pretty good name. It's a proper name, at least, not just an insult.
Anyway, I guess I'd better get you back to your master bird. He's pining for you.
All he's pining for is coin to gamble with.
It's really none of my business. Sorry.
Sure you are.
Okay. Got you a bird. Have fun.
Here's your bird, sir. It wasn't easy, but I got him back. I sure hope you're grateful.
Bird, blessed be the balance me faithful friend and companion be back.
No, not back in the chest, not in the chest!
Now can you help me get passage on a ship?
Aye, I be a man of me word. Speak ye with Captain Horatio Nebervale, the White Dragon, the ship behind yous. Tell him Umbrianos be sending yous to cash in on that old favor he be owing me.
Thanks, old man.
Arr.
Can I tell him to get the bird out of the box?
Hello again, old man.
Eh?
Nope.
See you later.
If I...
Even April doesn't care.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
You know old Umbrianos, don't you?
The old drunk? Aye, he be a good captain once. But ever since he lost his ship, he hasn't been much worth to anyone.
Be that as it may, you do owe him a favor, right?
Aye, that I do. He saved my life more than once. And I wouldn't be captain of this beautiful lady if it weren't for him.
Guess what? I'm here to cash in on that favor.
I'll be damned. What did you do for the old geezer? Promise him your hand in marriage?
Don't you mind that, old boy. Just get ready to sail south. You're giving me a lift to the island of Elias. I mean, since you're already heading for Gien.
I am? That could prove a little tricky.
How come?
For one, there is no wind. That accursed alchemist up north has put some kind of spell on the wind. Clax, I believe his name is. Roper Clax. Lives in a bloody rock somewhere beyond Riverwood. As long as he's got his dirty claws on the wind, this vessel ain't going nowhere. Then there's a little problem with my crew. I can't very well leave the harbor without a navigator, and my last one decided he didn't much care for the sea anymore and went off to marry a serving maid.
But, okay. Let's say I manage to free the wind and find you a new navigator. Then will you drop me off on Elias?
You think you will be able to defeat Clax, free the wind, and find me a new navigator? By Jaw's pus-filled left eye, if you do such a trick, then I'll take you wherever you wish to go. Most likely they'll be holding your funeral within the week, girl. Just leave the madman be and let the army deal with him.
Never you mind. As long as you keep your promise and take me to Elias.
What's with Elias, anyhow? It's been deserted for hundreds of years, ever since the Dolmari fell victim to the Great Plague.
I need to visit the Elation people, to listen to some of their stories.
As if there aren't enough stories here.
Damn right.
It takes all sorts, that be for sure.
Those guys must be part of...
New area! The road north. In fact, I think this is a very good time to call it a night. I beat, what, a chapter and a half in like 5.5 hours? Yep. Yep. Title of the game was no joke. Oh boy. Well, at least progress is being made, and I'm leaving it at a point where I have a decent chance of continuing to make progress, so I'm not stuck immediately, I hope. But for double check my save actually saved, because I'm not in game, I'm in the map screen. I don't trust it. Okay, that's saved. Anyway, thank you for watching. Have a good night. See you later. Bye.